I think I'm live. Am I live? I think I'm live. Am I live? 4 seconds. Let me tell you something. This was not easy. I like to come on at 7:35. I'm about 15 minutes behind schedule. Who out there? Just come on in. You know, um, I was having some technical difficulties. I don't know if everybody else is what kind of weather's going on with everyone, but here in the Chicagoland area, it's just been one of those days where it's kind of like gloomy. It's been drizzling, a little bit of rain. But I was talking to my good friend Earl and Ava over there in Nigeria today, and she was like, it's coming down. She said it's bad. So I believe that she had a lot of buffering. Yeah, I think she had a lot of buffering. So if you've just joining, you've just joined the Healthy Living with Miss Renee the Barber channel on YouTube. Come on in, don't be scared. Come on in and then just say hello so that we can respectfully say hello to you. All righty then. What I like to do, I like to get started by, you know what I like to do, play a little music, get a little activity going on real quick. I got some I got some great things planned. Today I got up early. I did a lot today. I hope everybody else got a lot accomplished. Sylvia, what's up, girl? What's up, Sil? Looking all good. Everybody, please say hello to Sylvia. Sylvia, you still out there? You see your picture, girl? You out there. That's you. Let me put my other banner up. And I don't know. It's just been kind of raining. I don't know if anybody else feels like I do, but it seems like I've just been sleeping more. And now I'm like, oh, now it's raining. I wasn't able to get out again today. I don't know. I don't know what, I don't, what, I don't know. So anyhow, I see you out there, Sylvia. Sylvia, what you been cooking? Tell me something good, because I know you watch your weight, and it's just been, I had lost to 65 pounds, but my intent was to lose 100 in a year or more, and now I started that on Memorial Day weekend of 2019. So we're approaching Memorial Day weekend. We're approaching it fast now. I still got 35 pounds to go. If I could just get 20 off before the Memorial Day. But now we got this pandemic. I mean, my activity has significantly decreased. Like I said before, when I was working at the school early in the morning, I would park the car in the parking lot. By the time I walked over to the front door of the school, go in and swipe in, then head on down to my classroom. Well, that's about a mile. You're talking about coming back home, that's 2 miles. That's a given. Now, all during the day, I'm up, I'm running, I'm going to gym class, all that stuff. Well, not gym class, because if the gym teachers heard me say that, they'd be like, the gymnasium, okay? Salmon and rice and asparagus. How you gonna cook that salmon? I'm gonna cook it. I'm gonna cook it for you. Now, I don't really do rice, but I'll tell you what I will do, and you may not like what is that? Cauliflower rice. I can make some cauliflower rice. I got a head of cauliflower. I don't have any salmon on hand or asparagus. I can go tomorrow. That could be my Sunday dinner, right? But like I said, Sylvia, I've been on a maintenance thing since this pandemic. I don't think I've gained, but I can air fry it. Okay, I air fry my salmon. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll get some salmon. I'll air fry it. I'll make some cauliflower rice. And now I like to cook my asparagus on top of the stove, kind of like a saute, of course, in butter. However, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Now, not unless you have a better way, just share that with me. I appreciate it. Sylvia, well, let me see what's going on. I just unplugged my phone. Oh, it's on full anyway. I didn't need to be charging it. What I normally do, Sylvia, I don't know if you've been out here and seen any of my videos recently. I know you come out before, but what I do is I start out with a little bit of music. I just think it's important that we open up our lungs, get some stretches in. This song here, I like it because of the title. The title of it is called Respeconize. The title of this song is called Respeconize. You cook your asparagus in the oven. All right, well, that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'll cook my asparagus in the oven. Yeah, so I'm getting ready to play this song. It's called Respeconize. And we got another recipe that someone shared with us yesterday. I just got that recipe just before I went on live here. So when I close out this video, I will post that recipe in the description box of yesterday's video. But today, I said, don't eat that. Because like I said, man, I be going to the kitchen about 10 times a day now. Maybe 2 times to wash dishes. But, honey, the other time, it ain't easy, okay? It ain't easy. I may go in there and sweep the floor, something like that. But let's warm it up now. Oh, yeah. This is called Respeconize, and it's by Diamond Ortiz. Diamond Ortiz. It's turning out to be my theme song. Let's shake it up. Don't hurt nobody now. Don't hurt nobody, but let's shake it up just a little bit. Raise those arms up in the air and open up those lungs. Oh, stretch them out. Woo. Yeah. Yeah. Now I normally play this song 2 times. Now you know I play it 2 times. So 1, yeah. That's right. That's right. For snacks, grapes, nuts, pineapples. You know, I'm going to tell you. Wait, you know what, Sylvia? I'm going to tell you after this song goes off. Because I'm going to tell you what happened to me, okay? Oh, honey. What you say? I gotta get pumped up. Gotta get pumped up. Say 1 and 2, up and down and up and down and up. And I got apples and I got oranges and I ain't even looked at them, okay? I'm trying to detox now. I'm trying to detox. Hold on. What's up, Sylvia Wilson? What's up, girl? Looking good. Got your shades on a rainy day. What that mean, Sylvia? Got your shades on. It's a rainy day. That's it. I gotta play that one more time. One more time, right? I gotta get it in. It has become one of my favorite songs. I play this in a lot of my pre-recorded videos. One more time. This is a 3-minute video. I mean, a 3-minute song. Oh. I gotta get my teeth straight. I gotta get my teeth straight. I think I got everything I need up in here. Slide it over here. What are you hiding for? Oh, that's garbage. Got my tea bag. Yeah. Don't forget now. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Now I work hard for mine. I work hard for mine. Don't hurt me now. Don't hurt me. Watch it. Watch out there now. That's called the two-step in the chair. I'm glad you out here, Sylvia. I know you're doing good. Oh, yeah. You know, half of feeling good is looking good. You know what I mean? Hey. Work it out now. Work it out. Yeah. You can call me Bobo Head if you want to. Just hit that like button. Let me see something. Let me get that right. Let me get that right. Yeah, that's better. Don't look like all men. Well, it don't look like all no men. I love you guys. Don't be scared. Come on out. If you're a YouTuber, come on out. I can highlight you. Don't be scared. Yeah, I got something new for the YouTubers if they just come on out. Oh. All right, that was Respeconize. Respeconize. You better Respeconize by Diamond Ortiz. Yes, you can find that song, either go to their website, Diamond Ortiz website, or if you're a YouTuber, you can go to the YouTube audio library. It's in there too, among other songs written by Diamond Ortiz. All right, now I'm so glad you guys are out here. If you've just joined, you have just joined the Healthy Living with Miss Renee the Barber channel on YouTube. I want to thank you all for coming out. Remember, hey, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, share, comment, and what? Always hit that like button. At the end of this video, I will drop 2 end cards. You hit one of those end cards, it'll take you straight to one of my videos. But to be sure that you capture all of my videos or are notified of all my videos, hit that notification bell, hit that all flag, and then every time I drop a video, you will be notified. Alrighty then, I see my buddy out there, Revy Quinn Forever. You was on my mind all day long. I mean, Revy Quinn, I look for you all day. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to check and see if I got hit that bell on your page because I was looking for your read. Revy Quinn Forever is an author, and he was going to come out and read his book. Now, let me ask you this. Sylvia, you still there? If you are still there, Sylvia, you want to come live? You want to come live? Put the shades on. Just come on live, girl. What you going to do? Just come on live with me. Now, what I got to do is go over to YouTube and see what's going on. Now, when I get over to YouTube, you know, the first thing I do, I look to see my thumbs up. First, I put my head down, and when I come up, I like to know what's out there. Let me go on over there now. Please, I don't want to be disappointed. Let's see what's going on. Put my head down. I'm getting ready to come up. I'm getting ready to come up. I'm getting ready to come up. Let me say a prayer real quick. Dear Lord, Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, thank you for all that you have done to get me on this channel. I am on the map. Yeah, I'm a dot on the map, but I am on the map. I just pray that you continue to bless this channel, allow it to grow healthy and strong, and all those that join me. I pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Yes. There it is. There it is. Y'all make me happy. You make me happy. Yes. There it is. Now, let me come out of YouTube because it does create somewhat of a lag. No, don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't go to the kitchen 10 times. Don't go. Glad you cannot see me. I can bring you on and we won't be, we can, okay, this is how we can do it, Sylvia. You can come on live, okay? You can come on live. And then it'll just be this picture, but we'll be able to hear your voice. You just hit the unmute the mic, but you're gonna mute the video. I think it's called video. Yeah, you're gonna hit that video. You don't want to be on video, but you want to be on mic. So you want to still come on? What you having? One of those what do they call? Pandemic coronavirus hair day or something like that. This one you have to get one of these units, okay? Because this right here, this thing right here, I kind of like this thing. I remember one time I was wearing this about 3 summers ago. I haven't really worn it much. It's one of those units that I bought after the, look at me, everything is backwards. Okay, I'm looking into the thing and it's backwards. Okay, that's good right there. So this is about 4 years ago. Let me just say something. It was around that time, 4 years ago, and it was after I had stopped doing uh, the Facebook Live from the barbershop when I bought this unit. Okay, and where did I get this unit? Oh, I know where I got this unit. I got this unit. I don't even know what this unit is called because while I keep all of my units, I got 1,000 of them, but I keep them all in a box. There was a period of time where I was pulling them out. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. I was pulling these out and then I got them all confused in the boxes. So I don't even know the name of this thing, but I do like it. Okay, I like it. I like it. So I was telling you this story. So about 4 years ago. I bought it. I wore it. And it was 20, I'm gonna tell you what year it was. It was 2018. That was what? It was summer 2018. So coming up on 3 years ago. And this guy, he saw me, right? And he was like, now that's how you catch a man. Like that. I was like, well, come here, baby, come on. No, I didn't say that. Okay. That was a really nice compliment. Anyway. Anyway, that particular day, I took a picture, selfie of myself. And so sometimes on my promotional page, you'll see this unit. That was probably the first time I wore this unit. Anyway, let me catch up on some of these comments. Revi Quinn, you say, okay, well, let me just back it on up because I missed a lot with Sylvia. Let me just tell you if you're still out there. This is my issue. I got Ella came home for spring break. And then, at that time, that's when the corona was really like out there and they, were asking everybody well, things were starting to shut down, including their classes. And then it was really a heightened awareness at that time and everybody was panicking. She flew home. Then it was, we felt like it wasn't really safe for her to fly back. Anyway, we struggled with that internal struggle. And then she's still here. So to make her feel comfortable, and Ella doesn't have a weight problem. I guess that's my excuse to go ahead and eat whatever I want to eat because I'm trying to make her feel comfortable here by buying things that I would never or hadn't purchased in the last year. I'm plant-based, so I wouldn't expect her to eat a salad every day or something like that. And most of the meals that I prepare, I cook. It's not like, or sometimes I don't cook, but it's not like the meals you can just grab. I rarely did the drive-through takeout like that. I mean, I may go get a salad from Panera Bread, something like that. But with her here, I was started buying cookies and potato chips and that kind of stuff. So I got hooked on the sugar. I got hooked on the sugar. Sugar is very addicting. It was like one little piece of sugar hanging off your lip, honey. The next thing you know, I done like threw down a whole bag of cookies. No joke, right? So now when you do that, right now the sugar really in your system, and I can tell it now. That's why I have to detox. because the more sugar and processed foods that I eat, okay, number one of the signs is I have more mucus. That's why you hear me coughing, my sinuses draining, and all that. When I'm eating clean, one mono type foods, I don't have that mucus. I may have a little bit, but I don't have it like when I'm eating sugar and processed foods. I don't do it. Another thing is when I what's the other thing? Because I said, oh, I know. One day, just here with the last couple of days, that's when I said, okay, I got to do something about it. But I had this like feeling, you know how like you get like a jittery feeling, almost like you need some sugar or something, and that's when I said, Renee, because I hadn't had that feeling. I don't know when I had that feeling. It's been a while, but definitely when I was eating healthy, clean food. Okay. And the thing about it, we go to the grocery store and everybody's buying the high sodium, high sugar, high fat, but the healthy food is still on the shelves. I don't know if you've noticed that. Um, I have did a video about Amy's frozen food. That's one of the more healthiest frozen foods. Like, and I bought a whole bunch of those to put in my freezer in case we come to a time where there is really slim picking of healthy food. Now, I went to the grocery store earlier this week and I went to buy some cookies. I'm just being honest with you. Because these cookies, I'm telling you, and I don't remember eating cookies like that before, but they are in me now. I got to get them off of these things. So I went to the store. And now I don't know about you, Phil, or anyone else, but I don't know. I don't travel far now because I have this feeling like once I leave my house, I have a feeling like I gotta hurry up and get home. You know, so I leave. So I go to the closest grocery store, which is Strack Van Til. I don't know if you're familiar with that or not, but it's a large chain, right? And so I go there. It's like, like a jewel or it's like a high end, like a Mariano's, the one I go to, and the prices are like that too, right? But it's close to the home. Okay. So anyway, I go in there and I'm looking for some pecan sandies because that's what I had a desire for, some pecan sandies, right? I don't know if they're made by Keebler. I don't know who makes those, right? But I've never ever had an issue going in any grocery store and find me some pecan sandies. So I went into the grocery store and guess what? They didn't have not one package of pecan sandies. And as I looked for some cookies, believe me when I tell you that the cookie shelf, it was real wide. You know what I'm saying? All these cookies, you could walk the length of all the cookies. Those shelves, about 5 or 6 of them, right? They were sparse. Okay, they were sparse. I'm just talking about a couple days ago. I'm not talking about when we had that um, chaotic, uh, panic-stricken shopping time, because it seemed like during that time, people were just buying all kinds of stuff. You couldn't find anything on the shelves, right? You go in after that weekend, you went into the grocery stores, hardly anything was on the shelf. Don't you remember that? You recall that? Anybody experienced that? But then here coming in like over the last, let's say 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago, it seemed like the grocery store shelves were getting stocked up again. You'd have better luck getting your toilet paper and things that you needed. But now, while they're still somewhat stocked, it's kind of sparse. I want to know, anybody else feel that way? I asked my son, who works at a grocery store part-time while he's in school. I was like, is mom's observation right? Is this really happening? Is this like seem like the grocery store shelves are kind of sparse? And he agreed with me. And he works in the grocery store. And he said, now he works in the meat department, so he don't really stock, stuff. But he said that the shipments aren't that great. Now, Sylvia, if you're still out there, I saw the post. I may not have commented to you or whatnot, but I saw your post where the certain meat companies had shut down because a lot of the workers had tested positive on the virus. Now, is that happening not just to the meat company, but maybe the cookie companies and whatever else companies that process food? So, are we going back to the natural, clean mono foods? Because the people that are processing the food What, are they all sick now? I don't know. I don't know. This pandemic has changed my perspective on a lot of things. Um, it has changed us. My daughter and I were just talking about it today. She said, Mom, when you first started your channel and you used to say that, whatever we were doing 5 weeks ago, whatever like that has changed. And now this new normality, I don't use normalcy anymore because I looked that up in the dictionary to make sure I was using it accurately. And it said, yes, it is a real word. Most people will argue that normalcy is not a real word. It's been in the dictionary for over 200 years. However, most people use the word normality. All right. So I use normality now, right? But this is our new normality. What we're doing right now, staying in the home. My son had, this is just conversation, family conversation we had. My son was like, Mom, when they do lift us to go back to work or whatever we need to do, people are going to come out slow because they're not going to, because we have, and my daughter and I both agree. I don't know anybody agree with us. I feel that being in the home now has become our new normality. And if you don't know technology, this is the time to learn it. I've been saying that since I came online. And it's evident now because with the schools closed, okay? The brick and mortar's closed. But now parents are forced to learn technology. There are other teachers who didn't do live videoing, classroom video. They're forced to do this now. We're like changing right in front of our eyes. If you do not have technical savvy, you better get with it because this is the way it is now. My daughter and I agree. This is our new normality. This is it. People have to shift. We are shifting right before our eyes. If you don't believe me, it's going on right now as I speak. We have shifted into a new way of life. This is our new normality. I don't care when they do release this thing. This right here, this is what's up. This is what's going on. Okay, this is what's going on. You ordering your groceries online, and don't get me started on ordering groceries online because I hear a bunch of scary stories about that too. I don't know why I'm talking about the pandemic. Okay? I'm getting my garden this summer. Okay, now today I tried to order my detox package, but again, I think everybody at that company must have the virus because that was on their um, answering announcement. Our hours have changed because of the um, coronavirus or the pandemic. Well, nobody was answering the phone, and I was clearly within their working hours. And they said they take the calls Monday through Friday. I left a message. Ain't nobody called me back yet. Let me make sure that my phone is not on silent. Oh, my phone's on silent. Wait a minute. But I'm going to check. Has anybody called me from D Herbs? Because that's who I called. And I had said that before. Let me check and see if anybody has called me. No. Wait a minute. I don't know if they called me or not. I'm gonna check my messages a little later. But I'm hoping that they called me because if not, I'm gonna have to find another company that I can and do some research on their detox programs. I love D Herbs. It helped me lose that 65 pounds. Okay. So I wanted to continue. If it's working, why change the wheel? Right? That's what they say. So anyway, I'm gonna check after we get off. I'm gonna check my voicemail, and hopefully they called me, and I can order some detox from them and start to lose this 35 pounds, and maybe I'll get 20 off, or maybe 30 off, because D Herbs is saying lose up to 30 pounds in 20 days. Okay, so let me try to do that real quick. Then I'll be 5 pounds away from 100, right? But I got to get to walking, my favorite exercise, out at the park. It rains every day. Every time I be ready to go, now it's raining. And my whole sleeping habit has changed, right? I mean, I'd be up till like 2, 3 in the morning. Then I go to bed and I'm up. Now, this morning, I did get up at, what time I get up? I got up, let me just say, yesterday morning, I got up at 5 because I wanted to shoot a video. Did I post that video yesterday? Or the day before yesterday? I had on the black unit, long black unit. Okay, now, this morning I woke up, I did 2 videos, pre-recorded videos. I haven't dropped them yet. I'll be editing one tonight. But I woke up at 9:30 and started shooting that video. I got a Afro unit on, and then the other one I got a blonde unit, not this unit. I kind of like this unit. I like this unit because of the black roots and the how it was transcends into like the blonde down here. So believe me, you're gonna see this more often on me. Okay. I may wear this thing every day till it comes ratchet-tatted, okay? Because I don't spend a lot of money on my units, okay? Because I change them so much that they don't really get worn a lot. So this is not, I don't think this is human hair. I think I got about 3 human hair ones that are a little bit more expensive, but this one right here is probably more synthetic. My daughter, she doesn't like these kind because she likes the kind that you can see the part. You know, you can't really see the skin in the part there. So that's what she likes. Okay, I'm just talking about. Okay, I'm just being real. I'm just being real. Okay, let me catch up on some of these comments here. So Sylvia saying hello, and I want to thank you, Sylvia, for coming in and greeting us so that we all can right now. Everybody, stop what you're doing. Sylvia was the first one in, and please greet her with a hello. Please greet Sylvia with a hello. And anybody else you haven't had a chance to connect with, please say hello. Sylvia saying, hey, I asked her what Sylvia eats healthy. Okay, so I asked her before. She gave me prior to today. She gave me some advice on eating at the Fisherman's Island over there in Oak Forest. Went over there, did a video. Those people were really nice. They were very welcoming. Then I videoed that. Then Sylvia said, go to GFS to get, what was that, Sylvia? The Oriental blend, the Caribbean blend. Honey, I went back after I finished that bag. It was a big old bag, right? Oh, here goes my throat. It's not my throat, it's my sinuses. Okay, so post nasal drip. I went to GFS. I got the Caribbean blend, like you said. I did a video on that. Did you see that? If not, go back and check that out. I sat at my kitchen table and I ate a bowl of Caribbean blend. That's what I had for dinner. Okay, one night. I showed you how I did it. Now, I went back probably about 2 months later after that video, because I think that video was the first of the year. That was a first of the year video. I went back to GFS a couple months later to get another bag of that, and they didn't have it. I went to the same GFS that I got my first bag, but they didn't have it. But I'm gonna go. I may go back. GFS is open on Sundays, right? I don't know if they're open on Sundays during the pandemic, but maybe when I go. Well, actually, no, I can't go because I really don't have any room in my freezer. I don't have a chest or upright freezer. Um, my sinuses are backing up. And this hair, I like this unit, but I see I'm gonna have to do about. I didn't put any hairspray in it to hold it in place, but yeah. So anyway, I gotta get some of that Caribbean blend. And if anybody's listening at the sound of my voice, that is some good. Those are the things that we need to be stocking up on. Okay, frozen vegetables. Those, I mean, oh yeah, that's good. I gotta get some. I'm glad you came out, Sylvia. Remind me of that. But Sylvia says salmon, rice, and asparagus. So I think that tomorrow I will prepare that for my Sunday dinner. Salmon and Sylvia saying air fry it. I will air fry it, and I'll make some not rice. I do have rice here, but I did stock up on rice for those days where just in case. You know what I mean? I got a big bag. I think it's only a 10-pound bag. That's a lot of rice, if you ask me. 10 pounds of rice. My one friend bought 50 pounds. No, she actually bought a 50-pound bag and a 25-pound bag, you know. She had more people in her family to feed that are at home with her. So, and Sylvia saying salmon. I'm gonna air fry it. She say air fry it, and then I'll have the cauliflower rice in lieu of the rice. I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. And then the asparagus, which you say bake in the oven. Okay, cook it in the oven. Okay, I'll do that. And then, just for snacks, here's Sylvia's suggestions to eat more grapes, nuts, and pineapple. So that's exactly what I'm going to pick up tomorrow. Although I'm going to let you know, Sylvia, I've been trying to get some grapes, and the grapes that are out now, they just not, they're not good if you ask me. They just feel like I'm crunching on something, but it don't taste like a grape to me. It's not sweet, it has no taste. But I like to go to Sam's and get their grapes. The last couple times I went to Sam's, I looked for grapes, but they didn't have any. They didn't have any. So I don't know. Is it grape season now? Maybe just a couple weeks ago it wasn't grape season, even though grapes are out on the shelves. I don't know. I'm talking about the green or the purple ones. Yeah. Now, um, now, Sylvia, yes, I do. So I'll get some grapes, nuts, and pineapples. So thank you, Sylvia. Now, as far as the apples, I got apples and oranges in the refrigerator right now, but I'm telling you that sugar got a hold on me. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do right now. No, no, because I said I was going. No, I ain't gonna make no apple pie. No, I'm not gonna make an apple pie. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna make an apple pie. First of all, I don't even have. I like the crust that you roll out, the Pillsbury crust that you roll out. That's because I'm not good at making crust from scratch, like with the flour and the water and kneading and all that. That's not butter, whatever. No, Crisco. I think you need Crisco for that. I don't do. I don't. Never been good at that. So when they came out with the rollout kind, hey, that's me. Okay, all day long. Okay. So, Revi Quinn, you said I'm going to make Uno videos all next week. Uno, do that. You were telling me about the Uno videos. Um, you're really good at playing Uno. Well, you're good at playing Uno, and Sylvia here good at playing Big Whisk. Okay, we got the card players in the house. Okay, tonight. All right, made one before this, and I will come up, but I don't have much to talk about. Okay, so we're going to give somebody else a chance. Now, I think Sylvia said, Sylvia, I've just been talking. I've been out here 36 minutes now and it's just talking. I haven't brought you in. All right, if you're still out there, Sylvia, say something because I'm trying to catch up on my comments. By the time I get down, if I see, okay, hold on. So, okay, so then Revi Quinn, you say, how you doing, Miss Renee? Oh, Revi Quinn, look at you. Revi Quinn, thank you for asking me. I'm doing fine. I'm doing real good. Thank you. Um, Revi Quinn Forever says, yeah, I was doing test streams all day. Was testing what I could do. I read another. You're going to read another day. Okay. Glad you cannot see me, says Sylvia. Sylvia's a beautiful woman. Sylvia Wilson, no. Okay. Now, Sylvia, I've been talking for like 30 minutes, so I don't know what no means, but okay. Revi Quinn Forever. I will go up after my meds if no takers. Okay. Revi Quinn Forever, I suppose. Then Revi Quinn. Oh, I'll check your pre-recorded vids today. What was caught up in stuff. Okay. Only what's up there? What's up? Let me back it up. 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 All right, so Revi Quinn forever, I'll go up, and then Rev Suppose, and then Revi Quinn, I'll check your stuff out. Sylvia said, only heard about the meat. Yeah, I did get that from you earlier today. Not earlier today. No, you sent me a DM, Sylvia, and I did, hear about the meat. But the other things, here goes Rich Life. Okay, let me see what Rich Life is saying. I was actually Rich Life, I had subscribed to you. Woo! Have a blessed evening. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rich Life. Rich Life was out live earlier. I don't know if you guys do this, you other YouTubers, but sometimes I just like to go on other people's live. Before I started doing live, I would go out on other people's live, but now I'd rather watch the live videos more so than the pre-recorded videos. I hate to say it. Now, if I'm looking for something specific or I have some favorite people that I like to watch pre-recorded, but live, I don't know if it's because of the pandemic, which is why I started my live, right? And then it was sealed that I was doing the right thing because one night I had been out for like four. No, I normally come out like I started out 2 hours, and then people were just coming on, so I just extended it to 3 hours, and then at the end of the 3 hours, I would close it out. My voice was sore because I had never talked that much before. My voice is getting better with the longer hours, and it had been 3 hours. I was tired. I had had a full day that day. Okay. Doing raking leaves around the house, taking a 4 mile walk. I come in, I'm doing my 3 hour show. I'm kind of tired. And then I was like, getting ready to close out. In fact, I had said, I'm getting ready to close now. And then what happened was somebody came on. It was Mimi Sparkles. And she said, I was searching for someone live because I just needed to talk to someone. Ever since that, she made an impact in my life. We've been good friends ever since then. And ever since she said that, I try to now go on the lives. And I understand what she said, with us being confined to our homes. And some people, now I'm fortunate to have my daughter here who's in college, came home from college and got stuck here because of the pandemic. But otherwise, I would have been here by myself. And I probably would have needed someone to talk to too. So these live videos, sometimes when I go out, and I was out and I ran into Ridge Life, which I had subscribed to your channel, I think previously. I'm trying to think where I met you. In fact, I want to say I met you through, um, it wasn't Ralph's Trucking. If it wasn't Slow Momentum, then it was, ooh, it was some guy that fishes, I think. If not, it was a whole bunch of folks. Okay, that's what I said. Homesteading or something like that. I'm not real sure. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that you, or maybe I just ran across you because one time I think you were talking about weight loss, but it may have been, but it was a pre-recorded video. If that wasn't you, then it was someone else. But I want to thank you for coming on tonight. And yeah, he's a man of God. And so that's what caught my eye today. So if you haven't had a chance yet, please go over to his channel. He was celebrating his 2,100 subscribers, but he said he hadn't had a chance to celebrate the 2,000. So he's on his way. So please, if you haven't had a chance to go over to his channel, Ridge Life, okay, he's a man of God, and he asked you, he'll talk to you and he'll ask you, what do you, this is what caught my attention. He said, what are we going to talk about today? Let me know so we can talk about it, right? And that's how I want my channel set up. I want to talk about things. I want to keep it lively though, okay? So now he's saying, hey, Healthy Living with Miss Renee the Barber, thank you so much for your first ever super chat tonight. If you guys don't know what a super chat is, because I don't have the capabilities of a super chat, you have to have at least 1,000 subscribers. Right now, I have about 472. Last time, before I checked, before I came on, I had 472 subscribers. So I have what, about 537 more to go, okay? Which is going to take me, and Ridge Life, I don't know if it's still out there, but I saw where you said that you really, since Christmas, this past Christmas, you have really taken this YouTube seriously, and you've put out approximately 50 videos a month. Okay, so if that's what I have, 50 videos a month, yeah, that's what it said. So if that's what I have to do, then I got to up my game. Okay, well, that's going to take all my time. You must be retired. That's what I'm saying. Because now I can only do this because I work in the school system during the day, which is shut down, but I'm still working. They working us more than they worked us before we were in the brick and mortar. And now, and then I can't barber in the evening, okay, which takes, well, here I am, ample time during the day. Now I got to get my routine straight. Now, Rich Life is saying hello, Sylvia. Sylvia saying, hey, Revy Quinn forever saying hello, everyone. Rich Life said, Revy Quinn, hello. Sylvia said, yep, it was the Caribbean blend. Yeah, I got to get some more of that. That's some good stuff. Those are the things that we should be eating while we're on this pandemic, really. Um, Sylvia, they do run out, but then they'll restock. Okay, so I will go back to GFS. Sylvia said, try ice black raspberry. You know what? I am drinking ice tonight, but this is what I'm drinking tonight. You like this, Sylvia? I'm drinking the um there's a glare on it because all of my lighting. There it is. Cherry limeade. The cherry limeade. Yeah, that's a flavor, cherry limeade. That's what I'm drinking tonight. I do like it though. I do like it. Oh, I do like that cherry limeade. Have you ever had that? That's some good stuff too. My favorite though, still, well, I like the blueberry pomegranate, and I like to mix the grape and the lemonade together. But before I start drinking my cold drink, I always drink my hot drink, which is Prince of Peace. These are ginger. This is ginger honey crystals. Lemon, sorry, lemon ginger honey crystals. It's an instant drink. You just pour it. It comes in that pack, and you just pour it into your cup. You can drink it hot or cold. So try that out, Sylvia, and let me know what you think. All righty then. I was explaining about that. I got up here where Rich Life said, "Thank you so much for our first ever super chat tonight." I had no idea. When he said he was a man of God, I feel like this, almost like a tie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know. But I'm glad that you mentioned that you do use StreamYard. No, wait a minute. You said Fillmore. You were talking about Fillmore. I use StreamYard and I use Fillmore. So enjoy your Fillmore. I love Fillmore. When uh Fillmore, let me help you out here because you also said the experience YouTube. I'm not as experienced as you, but I'm probably more experienced with Fillmore than you are. I started using Fillmore August 2019. Okay. Now, there was a moment there not long ago, about 2 months ago. Okay, if you're still out there, Ridgeline, I couldn't post any of my videos. I was going crazy. I lost 10 days trying to um post my video. My cousin had recently married, and I was doing a tribute to her wedding. And I had nice pictures of her wedding and nice things about being married and the future and what all it means and Bible quotes. She never saw it because no one saw it because I ended up deleting it. I couldn't understand why I can't post. I called Google. I called YouTube. I did ask Fillmore 9, but I obviously didn't hit the right uh, area, contact person or contact, right? I did that for about 7 days. It was horrid. I'm just let you know. My numbers were going down on YouTube. I couldn't post anything. I couldn't understand it. I kept getting a message 404. Every time I get ready to post it, it's a message 404, and we don't know why, right? And I remember talking to the Google lady, and she was like, that sounds like a third party. I'm not real sure. We don't have anything to do with that. Oh, I deleted. I went into Fillmore 9. I deleted all my videos because I thought maybe I have too many in there and maybe it's overloaded, maybe not enough memory. I deleted all my videos. I mean all of them, right? I don't have like external hard drive over here, which I got to get one. I should have ordered one today. I was ordering some stuff today. Um, I got to order an external hard drive. I don't know if Best Buy is open. Get one over there. And then I deleted everything. Then one of my friends came by, Brittany. She comes out here sometimes. She came by to visit me. This is before the pandemic. And she said she's a young girl, like in her 20s. And she was like, well, Renee, try this. Let's contact Fillmore again. We used another contact. It was down below. Okay, it was way down below, on the website. And I hit that and I put in, I can't upload any videos. I keep getting a message 404. I had gone on to YouTube. What do you do? They had me so confused on YouTube. So I got a message back from Fillmore as soon as I submitted it. Message back came back. Someone will be in contact with you within 48 hours. Okay. It wasn't even 4 hours had gone by. I got an email from Fillmore 9. And it said, this is what the email said. We updated our program. They didn't want me. They didn't want me to post using their non-updated, outdated, whatever, right? All of that, very simple. I didn't have to. I lost everything I had. I'm telling you, I lost time. I lost everything. So if you ever get a code 404, I'm telling you right now, if you're using Fillmore 9, please just hit that contact customer service. Not the, it wasn't on the side, it was down below. I remember that. Okay. And let them know you got that code. And they're going to say, hit this link. It's going to update like that. And you're going to be back in motion. Okay. I hope you still out there to hear that. Okay. Don't do like I did. Maybe you already know that. I don't know. Okay. But that's a little tip I'm going to give to you. Because when I tell people it's not easy making YouTube videos, it's not easy making YouTube videos. It's a lot of work involved, and then people want to ask, oh, how do you do that? Honey, it's going to take me a long time to explain. Okay. It's going to take me a long time. Let me go on. Okay. Now, but I do, Sylvia, I do from time to time drink the black raspberry sparkling water for ice. Yeah. They need to pay me as much as I be talking about them that much. Okay, I have reached out to them, but when I get to 1,000, okay, maybe I'll start getting paid by ICE. Maybe they'll give me some promotion, something like that. Let me get back here. I'm trying to get back here to the first ever super chat. You see that where Ridge Life put that in there? Okay, so I don't have the capabilities because I don't have 1,000, like I said. Once I get 1,000, then I'll have capabilities to do super chat. Up until now, all I have is you can send me an emoji. So down at the bottom of the comment section, you're going to see like a circle with a happy face in there. The circle, well, it's not going to be, it's just going to be a happy face. Okay. You hit that, you can send me emojis. However, I caution you, no more than 3 emojis or YouTube not going to monetize me. Okay. Just want to, those are when you're doing YouTube live, YouTube. Bye, you guys. Have fun. Be safe. Just be cautious not to send too many emojis. I love emojis. Okay. Now, when I hit 1,000, then the super chat, you can hit super chat. It's going to look like a little icon. It's going to look like a dollar sign. Okay. So this is what I do. When he said he was a man of God, something just struck me. I just said, I'm going to send him some money. So I sent him $2 because I think the minimum you can send is 99 cents. Okay. But my standard when I want to send somebody something, I just send them $2. Okay. I sent $2 and I said, hello. And I said, Ridge Life. And I said, God bless you. That was me, like almost like a tithe. Okay, I tithe more than that sometimes. Okay, I'm saying what I got, Anyhow, when he saw it, because it comes up in real big highlighted like a green, depending on how much you send. I've seen people send $500. Okay, well I'm not there yet. Okay, I sent a little $2. Okay, but mine come up in green, the $2, and of course in the comment section it's going to capture your eye. And when he saw my little $2 super chat flag, he made me feel good. He was like, the first ever, I'm looking at all of his comments and they're scrolling by. And I'm thinking, how am I the first? I see all these comments scrolling by. How am I the first to send him some money? But anyway, you know what? To do what we do, you wouldn't believe all the lighting I have going on right here. I have a beauty light I don't like to use, but I have it because my daughter tripped and fell on my box light. I like the box light because the beauty lights leave rings in your eyes, and I didn't want that. So I got box lights. I got like 4 box lights, 2 on this side. I mean, yes, 2 on this side. I got my beauty light and a ring light. You know how much electricity that is? Just so you can see. I would use a green screen. You know how much that was to do the green screen. Okay. Now I'm using StreamYard. Yeah, I paid the meeting. I don't know if you use StreamYard, Rich Life, but I use StreamYard because I can hit multiple platforms at the same time. So when I first was doing live, I was hitting Facebook and YouTube at the same time because my YouTube channel is small, but my Facebook Live was much larger. But I realize now Facebook people, they may not be interested in YouTube Lives. They may be more interested in Facebook Lives. So I wasn't getting the count, okay? And it was getting frustrating to me to see them watching and not come and say hello. It was frustrating to me. And I talked about it every night. And then finally I said, why am I frustrated? Just cut them off, okay? I put a link on Facebook. Now, if they want to see me, they just touch the link. It'll bring them straight to YouTube, okay? Now I don't have to worry about them watching me and not saying hello. Because, on YouTube, I'm just accustomed to you, regardless if you like the channel or not. You just say hello, hello host, hello everybody. You can get off, okay? You can say hello and get off. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm used to, okay? But anyway, I can't wait till I get my super chat, and I can't wait till I hit my 1,000. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Now, let me see. Sylvia says Sam's has great grapes. They do, Sam's. But I haven't been to Sam's. Let me tell you, I haven't been to Sam's in about. I made a trip over there probably about 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, and the line was wrapped around, and I was trying to be the first one there. I got there like 15 minutes before they opened, and the line was wrapped around. I said, "No, I can't do this." I went on over to Walmart, which was always, real close to Sam's. Went to the Walmart. There wasn't a line. I went on in there, did some shopping, came on out. And when I came out of Walmart, then that line, there was a line forming at Walmart. I was like, whew, I got in, okay. But as far as shopping, I don't know what I'm gonna do in this pandemic. I don't know. I'm not gonna buy any more because I got too much in my refrigerator now. And I buy that perishable food, one ingredient, healthy food. I don't want it to go waste. Okay. So I gotta use what's in my refrigerator. And I don't have, like I said, I don't have a freezer. So I've got to wait till I use all the stuff in my refrigerator freezer before I start getting that Caribbean vegetables. Alrighty then. Aldi's has the best pineapples. See, now Sylvia, they may have the best pineapples, but okay, in the pandemic, let me ask you this. Because here's how I am in the pandemic. I go to one grocery store, that's it. It's a high-end grocery store, but it's close to home, and I don't even look nowhere else. I just put on my mask, my gloves. I go to that one grocery store, and like I said, I always have this feeling I got to get back home. You know what I mean? The grocery store is like I could walk to the grocery store. Actually, it would take me a good 45 minutes to walk there, but it's only like not even a 10-minute drive in the car. And but Aldi's is right around the corner from that particular grocery store. So maybe I'll make my way over to Aldi's. I haven't been to Aldi's. I'm telling you, I'm just go to one grocery store. I haven't put any gas in the car. No need to. I'm not driving it. I look at my car all the time. It's parked in my driveway because I got a whole bunch of stuff in my garage. So I can't pull it in. But anyway, I look at my car every day. I look at my car every day, right? That's it. Debbie says, who out there? Debbie, what's going on? I'm trying to see. Now, now, also, Ridge Life, let me just mention this if you're still out there. You gave me a great idea, okay? You said that you were watching somebody's video, was it live? And they put that person right on, they put that live video on. I wanted to do that for tonight. But then I was just on your channel like right before I came on, right? And so tomorrow, if you're a YouTuber, I'm letting you know, tomorrow is my intent that your YouTube page, I'm going to play one of your videos while I'm out live. Okay. That is my intent. Okay. So join me, let's help grow these channels. I know I like my channel grown because I'm not barbering and I'm losing a significant amount of money. All righty then, let me go on about that. God is good to me. All righty. Revy Quinn says, hi, Debbie. Ridge Life says, we had some homemade chicken pot pie tonight. It was so delicious. I bet you was because ain't nothing like home cooked meals. Ain't nothing like home cooked meals. And I was thinking about chicken pot pie at the grocery store. I passed that aisle and I said, I should pick up some chicken pot pies, but I was like, nah. Okay, Rich Light says, hi, Debbie Zones in the house. Revy Quinn, okay, sounds good. Sylvia here. Sylvia, no lie. Sylvia, okay. Sylvia, you don't want to go live, but Rich Life, if you're out there right now and you want to come live with me, I'll bring you on. I'll share the page. All you need is a Gmail account and a webcam. And I believe you probably have both. If you're ready to come live with me, Ridge Life, I'll bring you on now. So I'm working on my church lessons for the Ridge right now. Awesome. You are a supernatural on live. Listen to you. You are supernatural. You are supernatural. Okay. Rivy Quinn forever. I will be back soon, if not tomorrow night. Phone at 6%. You got to go. Ernie Hatmaker. How? I'm not sure what Ernie Hatmaker means. And then Revy Quinn forever. Got your Ridge Life. Good. Revy Quinn forever. Be right back in a few. Ridge Life, thank you. Revy Quinn forever. Sylvia is waving. Sylvia, you waving at me? Sylvia, you waving at me? It's so good, that ice. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But have you tried the AHA by Coca-Cola? That AHA, AHA. Let me tell you something. I went into this one grocery store that I've been telling you about. It was right before, was it right before the pandemic? I think it was. You know, right before they start changing things. I had $10 in my hand, right? And I went to get 10 bottles of the sparkling ice. Okay, I had $10. That's Strack Van Til. I go in there and you walk in, and normally when you walk into Strack Van Til, they have a big promotional something or other. And normally it's a LaCroix. So I said, but when I walked in this particular day, it wasn't LaCroix, it was something else. And I don't know what made me stop. Okay, only God's richest blessings. That's all I can say. I stopped, and it was like all these brightly colored uh, cans of something. So I stopped and I was reading it, and it was the AHA, right, by Coca-Cola. Then the store rep came up behind me and he was explaining to me. He said, yeah, when the merchandiser was stocking and putting up the promotional items, he said Coca-Cola hadn't released a new product in over 10 years. That was over a decade. This is a new product for Coca-Cola. So I was reading the different flavors, and they have some really power punch combinations. Like they have the ginger, apple ginger, yeah, and they have pomegranate blueberry. They do have, I think it's black cherry coffee, just stuff like that, just different. So at that time, to buy a case of those was like $1.99. So since I had the $10, I said, well, instead of getting the ice, let me try this. So they have 8 different flavors. I bought 5. Okay. And so I bought 5 cases. There's 8 in a case. I was happy. I came on home. And then something said, Renee, do a video on it. Right? I said, do a video on it. So I did a video on it. You go on my page now. It's the AHA video. AHA. Do you know that video every day? I mean, I'm still a small YouTuber. Okay. I'm still a small YouTuber. That AHA video that I did right now is about 750. 750. I mean, most of my videos, like when I close this video out tonight, I'll be happy to have 40 people, 40 viewers. Okay. That AHA, bam, right like that. Now, I don't know. I said, man, I need to find another product. You know, I need to find another product. I had fun. Actually, that AHA video that I did, it wasn't one of my best. I didn't consider it one of my best. I wasn't really interested. I was like, let me just put something out here real quick, you know. And I said, let me wear something that matches one of the cans or something. And I have fun with it. And at one point, you'll hear me say, oh, I didn't even know the camera was recording. I had forgot that I was even recording the video. Okay. I was counting and adding and all that. But it is my most popular video. So if you haven't had a chance to check that video out, please go over there. I want that video to hit at least 1,000. And the way it's growing, every day I get about 50 counts on that thing. And I'm not really pushing it. Okay. It's just growing. Okay. Exponentially, right? Exponentially. When I get my 1,000 viewers, I'm hoping that it just grows exponentially. All righty then. Now, oh, wait a minute. You saying that all these delivers? What? Shut your mouth. Uh-huh. Well, I'll be trying that then. Rich Life says, yes, ma'am. Rich Life, oh, that's terrible. Rich Life says, thank you. I like Rich Life because you comment. You keep it going. I like it when people comment. And like I tell Debbie Von Zant, that's what I said, Debbie, just comment. Just say what's on your mind. If you talking to me, I'm talking to you. Just comment. Type the things in there. Just keep it going. I love that. Now, Rich Life says, thank you. It was special to me. And hey, y'all, this trucker's life out there. This trucker's life. What's going on? I saw you out there. This trucker's life. You were out in Georgia. I saw you. I love you took the back roads, man. I was like, oh, it was so scenic and pretty. This trucker's life is an 18-wheeler truck driver. Let me put him up there. He says, hey, y'all. This trucker's life. Now, let me just say this. This trucker's life, if you haven't had a chance, please go over to Rich Life and subscribe to his channel. He's a man of God. He's great. Okay. Check him out. Okay. Now, he has some good content. And not only that, he like me, have good quality people coming out here commenting and everything. I love you guys. Okay. So this trucker's life, he's an 18-wheeler truck driver. And I love him because he was like, I think you were my first one to come on live. I've been begging everybody, please come on live with me. And this trucker's life finally said, the first night you came out, you said, I will go live with you. And you came on out. And we was out here for like 2 hours talking about all the equipment that you use to make YouTube videos. And he's out here every night. Thank you, this trucker's life. So he travels 48 states, across the United States. And he puts that sometimes, he lives in his cab, right? So he has his kitchen, his bed, and all that right there. He'll cook dinner, show you how it's prepared, show you what products. And then sometimes he'll put that, man, excuse me, when you put that cam on the back of your truck, that's awesome. That's awesome. I haven't seen you do that in a minute. Normally, he uses his GoPro and he puts it in his dash. And then he'll take you sometimes down the back roads. He was in my home state, Ohio, just the other day on Route 11. I was like, that's my neck of the woods, Route 11. What you doing, Trucker's Life? Yes. And what was I going to say about this Trucker's Life? You're 18. No, it was something I wanted to share with you this Trucker's Life. So today I went in. I was trying to order some new tools and stuff to enhance my YouTube channel and whatnot. And I went in to get the Smart Tree. It's not called a Smart Tree. It's Smart Tree. And I was getting ready to order it and went from Amazon when I noticed that it's only good for GoPros. And I use a Canon M50. So I don't know if the Canon is too heavy for it because the GoPro is so small and light. So anyway, I want it. It's like a tripod, but it's shaped like this. And then it has different like arms where you can move it. Because like when I'm making recipes, I need something I can just, move real quick. When I'm doing recipes and I'm changing my camera angle, I have to really unhook my camera, place it over there. I just need something to just go shoot, 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 shoot like that so I can get that video out. But so I didn't get a chance to order. And I think it was $35 on Amazon. Yeah. So this Trucker's Life, Amazon helps me greatly as a truck driver. Yeah. All you saying Aldi's delivers and Walmart has curbside and GFS has curbside too? Good to know. Good to know. Because I think GFS, I feel this way. Everybody's focused on Sam's, but and GFS is more like people sleeping on it. Like when you needed the toilet paper, hey, they had the toilet paper. It may not have been in the little rolls like that, but it was like in the big rolls like that. But who cares when you don't have toilet paper, okay? Because the toilet paper, after we had that panic shopping, and then I went to buy my toilet paper thinking, because see, I didn't buy it during the panic shopping because I didn't really take this thing. I didn't think it was going to be like it was, right? Then when I realized, let me get some toilet paper because now I'm truly low and I don't like to be caught short. You know what I'm saying? So what I did was when I found it took me a week to find some toilet paper. When I found it, definitely was not the brand that I like. You know, it wasn't the brand, but because I was short and I needed some toilet paper, hey, I bought it. But I'm just saying that for GFS, okay? It may not be the roll that you typically buy, the little one that you hook on the thing in the bathroom. It may be your big industrial one, but who cares? Okay, at least you got some toilet paper, right? Now, now, when it comes to the curbside service at Walmart, I've heard some nightmare stories, Sylvia. I've heard where people order and they do a lot of replacements on your order. Do they notify you right then when you're ordering that this is no longer in stock? Would you like to replace it with another item? I don't know. I haven't tried them yet. I've been saying I was going to do some curbside for Walmart, but I didn't know GFS has it also. Another thing I heard about the Walmart, uh, or maybe Sam's, I'm not real sure, but you have, like, if you need something, let's say it's today's Saturday, but let's say you needed something for today, you can't really depend on the curbside. You have to plan in advance. You have to call them 2 to 3 days in advance in order to have your stuff, there, right? On that given time. And if they give you a time, this is another story I heard. Correct me if I'm wrong now. These are just things I've heard and I haven't experienced myself. But if they give you a time for curbside, like let's say they say you can pick up your belongings, your items at 10 o'clock a.m. I think they give you a slot to pull into. Then you need to get there an hour ahead of time because just because they say 10, that line still is long. Okay. So let me know because I've been watching some YouTubers and then some other people that I personally know. They've shared that with me and I'm sharing it with you. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. you know, I haven't done any online. Like I said, I go to the grocery store up the street. So it was very nice of them to play it. You're talking about the video? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to find out how to do that. I'm going to take my time tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday, I'll stream live with my church. But then after that, before I come on, I said I was going to shoot the video and be cooking dinner. Well, if I don't find out, that's my whole day right there, right? That's my whole day. But I am going to exert my effort to find out how to post somebody else's video while I'm live. Because now, Ridge Life, are you still out there? Because do you want to come on live with me right now? Let's see here. No, I can't do it because I'm the only one out here. But I have capabilities to add like up to 3 people. Okay. So, well, no, I have capabilities to add 2 people. Um, and basically everybody that's been out here, Revy Quinn, I've brought you on 2 times. This Trucker's Life, you've been on once with me. I just like to give everybody, an opportunity to come live, talk about your channel. So if you're still out there, Rich, like I would appreciate if you could come live with me and talk about your channel, how you got started and whatnot, and what your content is mainly about. So Sylvia saying, yes, Crazy Shepherd said, hello, Crazy Shepherds out there. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. What's going on? Man, that was a great video. Let me tell you, that video that you dropped today, Crazy Shepherd, that was, it had my full attention. It had my full attention. I went, if you haven't had a chance to go to Crazy Shepherd's uh, YouTube channel, please do so now. If you like the content, hey, hit that subscribe button, okay? Share, comment, and definitely hit that like button. We work hard, while we work hard, YouTubers, we work hard. So, oh, and don't forget, for Miss Renee the Barber, hit that thumbs up. I appreciate it. Okay. You haven't had a chance yet. If you're viewing me and you haven't come on and said hello, just come on and say hello and hit that subscribe button. I appreciate it. Now, Crazy Shepherd dropped a video earlier today. If you haven't had a chance to check it out, check it out. Crazy Shepherd actually is a dog. It's a German Shepherd. But his owner, his master, was shooting him today. And he said that Crazy Shepherd, because my dog used to do something similar to that. Try to go to like a area of the house, nothing appeared to be there. Why are you scratching up in there? You know, why are you scratching? And Crazy Shepherd was looking for something. He was looking in the, and he took him all the way through the house into this one closet. And then his owner opened up the closet and nothing was in there. Then he went to the next closet. So what was he looking for? Did he ever find it? That's what. And so it captured my attention because I was waiting for Crazy Shepherd. Well, his name is Bear. Bear is the dog's name. I was waiting for Bear to find whatever he was looking for. There's Mimi. Mimi, you ready to come live? Mimi, you ready to come live and play charades? I can't hear you. Debbie, you can't hear me? What? Is it buffering? Can anybody hear me? I'm down at the bottom now, and I see somebody said, oh, I froze? It's raining here. And I was talking to another YouTuber earlier today named Ava and Earl. I mean, Earl and Ava. So if you ever been out here with me before, Earl and Ava, okay, they do live videos too. You know, she's really good. She'll like just click on my video. She may not watch it, but just let it roll. Okay, so I did that to her today, right? I said, Ava, I'm getting ready to cook lunch because she's in Nigeria, and the time I clicked on at lunchtime, she was it was dinner time there. And oh, you eating dinner right now? Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. Um, so Earl and Ava, like they'll click on my video and then they'll just let it run. They may like right now, let me see, it's probably midnight over there right now. So I got one viewer subscriber named she's from the UK. Oh, the Jones fam, UK. The Jones fam, UK. She's good for waking up at midnight, hitting me live, and letting it roll while she go back to sleep. Okay. But I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I really do. I really do. I really do. I really do. But Earl and Ava do the same thing too. But they're in Nigeria. Okay. So I gotta share the love, right? I gotta share the love. You know? I realize that the larger your numbers get, that you can't always do that to help everybody, you know. But I was looking around my house because I don't know, it got kind of cold up in here. So what I'm gonna do, I'll be back. Just give me a minute. Uh, I'm gonna go check my door real quick. So let me put on some music. I'm gonna step away and let me write a comment before I do that. Well, let me just do this real quick. I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back because it's feeling too cold. Feeling too cold. Right back. Let me put, this is what I want to say. This is exactly what I want to say. I can't type and talk at the same time. Now you know that, right? You know I can't type and talk at the same time. All right. I will be right back. In the meantime, let me put some music on. My favorite song out of the YouTube auditory library. Oh, now that I like how that ease out like that. Some of those songs they just cut off. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let me set my banner. There it is. There it is. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hey, where my hand sanitizer? When I step away and I come back, I gotta use my hand sanitizer. If you need some hand sanitizer, Robin Parker's hoarding it. I say that all the time. Okay, I always follow up with some hand lotion. Yeah, it was. I don't know the temperature. I felt kind of cold, but I think I like to. I don't freshen up the air. This is by Young Living. It's called Thieves. It's by. I don't know if you can see that like that. Yeah, one of my coworkers, is a distributor. She's trying to get me to be a distributor. I think she signed me up, but I'm not interested in that. And I bought a bunch of. This is what I'm saying here. Hold on now. Hold on now. Trying to make sure that what the world? I don't know. It's backwards. I didn't want to mess with it. Okay, because when I'm looking into the camera, I get confused because this is my right hand, but it's on the left side. I don't know. At least that's how it's not mirrored. Okay, it's not mirrored. Okay, so let me go on. We're about ready to play a game. Who want to play a game? This Trucker's Life saying hello to Ridge Life. Hello. On that online shopping, here's what Crazy Shepherd is saying about online shopping. Okay, Crazy Shepherd is saying on that online shopping, Kroger's has a $9.95 fee for delivery. Is that what uh Sylvia, do you know? Have you used the online shopping for Walmart and GFS? And is there a fee associated with it? They let you pick whether they can get replacements or not, and I recommend not because they get bad. Okay, the alternatives are like I'm not saying they're no brand names or what are they called? You got brand and then non-brand names, but there's some names you never even heard of, right? So that's what they are. You know what I'm saying? There's some knockoffs you never heard of. You say, is this really bread? What am I eating here? Yeah, I've seen some YouTubers do that too. But I'm telling you, we are getting no fee. No fee. Who's ready to come on live with me? Now, Sylvia, you said you'll come live with me. I just bring you on. You don't have to have the audio. And I'm asking Mimi. Mimi, you finished eating dinner? Crazy Shepherd said that Bear didn't find anything, or at least I didn't see anything. Did you see that orb? No, but I saw the arrow where you showed, okay, but I'm not sure. I have to look up the word orb. I'm not sure. So Mimi Sparkle says, okay, let me see. Debbie Van Zant says, hi, this Trucker's Life. And Mimi Sparkle says, the Walmart by me wanted to charge $9.95, so I did pick up instead. You mean that you actually went in and picked the food up instead of the curb where you pull up in a spot and they bring it out to your car? Debbie Vincent says, okay, yeah, I want to play Family Feud. I want to play Family Feud. How do we do that, Mimi? Mimi, you got to come on live now so you can give us instructions, okay? I'm putting it up there. I'm putting the link up there, and then you just come on live. Nah, sis. Nah, sis. You done said it. You said it, sis. You said it. Who wants to play Family Feud? Teach me something new, Mimi. Teach me something new. Because I thought I was doing something by playing charades. Now you're talking about something different. There it is, Mimi. There it is. Hit that link and come on in, girl. Hit that link and come on in. I gotta get my hair right because Mimi Sparkle's so pretty. I gotta get my hair right for her. I'm not gonna be undone, Mimi. I'm not gonna be undone. Okay, I'm gonna stop acting silly. Come on, Sylvia, you said no lie. Okay, so okay, but I'm glad you're out here, Sylvia, participating. Now we getting ready to have some fun. Okay, now we getting ready to have some fun. I have to do all this stuff. Let me do all this stuff. See, when I start drinking my water and whatnot. Sylvia, be right back. Sylvia, come on back so we can play some Family Feud, okay? Because I think we have enough people to play. So, Crazy Shepherd, hi, Debbie Zon. Debbie, you still out there? Revy Quinn Forever. Okay, that was talking to my friend, okay, about how the COVID-19 is attacking the heart and the brain. It's attacking the entire body, right? Because at first they were saying the lungs and the digestive system. So we came up with the conclusion of zombies, really. But it may come. I don't know. I thought about that too, Revy Quinn. When the whole hype and all that was going on, I thought about that too. Zombie. I thought about the movie Zombie. For real though, never know. A day's got to be prepared. Yeah, we got to be prepared. And I've been saying all along. I've been saying, Debbie's still there? Okay, great. Mimi, whenever you're ready to come on, yes, you said, I will come on in about 5 minutes. Okay, she got to comb her hair. Put some lipstick on, girl. What you doing? All right. So, yeah, so I was thinking about zombies too, when all the hype came out. And, I don't know what to expect, just to be prepared. That's all. Just be prepared. Um, just continue living life, you know, stay in the word. And, if you're feeling a little down, a little sad, I'm not talking about clinically depressed, because then when you're talking about clinical depression, you're talking about medication. But if you're just a little sad, do something. Make sure you're getting your rest. Think positive thoughts. It's easier said than done. Okay. Um, just embrace that thought. You may stay sad for maybe, I don't know, a short period of time. Come on out of it. Reach out to family and friends via phone, via internet. I mean, we have all the technical devices that we need to stay connected, right? Like right now, I'm talking to you. You can see me. Of course, I can't see you, but you can see me and I can answer you, if you had a question. You can do FaceTime. What is it? You can do face to face through Facebook. And you just can't be prepared for everything. And you have to realize that. That's why, yes, that's a good point, Crazy Shepherd. There's no way to be prepared for everything, There is no way. Like I said, when I first went, I hope and pray. We just hope and pray for the best. We got to keep the faith in our Lord, Father Jesus. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes, we have to, we're unable to prepare for everything, whatever's going on. It's changing, right? I said it in the beginning of the video. Our life is just changing right before our eyes. Our whole lifestyle has just changed. It's changing right now. Still continue to change. And Reverend Quinn, my brother has two real Sumaral swords. He's prepared for anything. Also, there have been a lot of crazy stuff going on lately. Not just that. Gas stations are closing, only a few open. A lot of stuff, a lot of things are closing. Like I was mentioned, at the grocery stores, I don't know, they may become sparse. I'm sure there will be some grocery stores that will close because they just don't have the supplies to meet the demand. So maybe combine some stores. I'm not saying that like large chains will go out of business, but they may close some of their locations, just like they've done in the past before the pandemic, Um, let's see. I don't know. I haven't heard too much about crime. I'm sure there's still some crime going on, but the news and the media mainly focused on our health, which is the corona virus or the COVID-19 or the virus or the pandemic. I mean, whatever you want to call it, right? Whatever you want to call it, okay? That's what's up right now. That's what's going on right now. No, it's too new. I mean, even the people that are guiding us and leading us along the way, the highly educated, the PhDs, those that are those that are in power, the government is making decisions about our lives. Their stories change minute to minute, hour to hour, day to day, week to week. Okay, we have to pray for our frontline workers, health workers. I mean, they're putting their life at risk. We all are at some degree of risk. Okay, but they're in the midst of it, so we have to pray for them. I had what was her name? She's a YouTuber and an RN. Something the goat. Jen the goat. If you haven't had a chance to go onto her YouTube page, you go over there because she was a nurse. She came on live with me a couple weeks back. She was looking for a live channel. She just happened to land on me. She was looking for a live channel. She had to get some things off because she wasn't sleeping at night. She wasn't sleeping because she's a frontline worker at a major hospital, and the things that she sees. And she doesn't live, I'm in the Chicago, Illinois area. She was nowhere near me. Okay. And she didn't disclose, but I could tell, she didn't disclose where she was located because she wanted to protect that hospital, but I could kind of tell where she was from. And she was saying the things that she sees in the hospital keeps her up late at night. She doesn't get to bed. You guys, some of you guys were out here when she was out here talking. She did not hold back. She had to release. She had to vent. Okay. She just landed on my channel. Um, well, um, Revy Quinn forever says I can't sleep lately either. But you know what? Whatever's going to happen is going to happen. When it's God's will, it doesn't matter if it's the pandemic or not. When it's your time to go, it's your time to go. Pandemic or not, it's your time to go. That's how I feel. So if you're going to go, it's God's will. Just be prepared. Continue to relax, enjoy life, because this is our life now. We can't wait till they release us from the pandemic to start enjoying life. Enjoy it now. Find new things in your home that you never did before. I still say I've been so focused on my videos, I still need to clean out my closets, and I have not been able to get to that. I still got a lot to do. I was trying to shred all my mail, but find some things like now. Mimi Sparkles is going to come out and show us how to play Family Feud on live. Okay, I don't know how to do that. Okay, and hopefully she'll bring some of her peeps like she did last time. And they were fun, and they were like really loyal to Mimi Sparkles. When she said good night to me, I gotta go now. She left. Her people still stayed with me. I was shocked. I was like, I thought they would leave when she left, but they stayed with me. And they were talking, and then when the 3 hour mark came, I was like, honey, I'm sorry, but my voice is tired and I'm gonna have to sign off. I hated to do that, but because that one night that I met Mimi, and she needed to talk to somebody, and at 3 hours had been, and I was getting ready to sign on. She said, I just need to talk to someone. I stayed on another hour, 4 hours. That's the longest I've ever stayed live. In fact, I believe that this program I'm using, StreamYard, only allows me to go live for a 4 hour consecutive period. Now I may sign off and come right back on, something like that. But I think that's what they were saying. And maybe it's only 4 hours per day. I don't know. But Debbie Von Zunt says, well, Revy Quinn said, no, wait a minute, let me back up. Let me catch up on these comments, because Crazy Shepherd says electric goes out, then what? Water stops flowing from the faucet, then what? Gas stations can't pump out without electricity. Food expires, and you have to be a country boy to survive. You're going to have to be more than a country boy. You're going to have to be a survivor, period. That's it, you know? And like the Bible says, God meets our needs. He got us covered. So I'm a Christian. I believe in God. Okay. So yeah, it can be scary, but I don't think it's anything to um be I don't want to say be concerned with. Yeah, it is concern. Our feelings of feeling afraid are feelings that help guide us, okay? Guide us to the right direction. So we can't dismiss the fact that we're scared. But that feeling helps us. That feeling is a feeling that will help us navigate. That's what I'm trying to say. Navigate through this. God gave us the sound mind, right? He did not give us the spirit of fear, okay? He gave us the sound mind to use. We're going to use it at this time, okay? I'm not a preacher. I'm not a pastor, okay? I'm an usher, okay? At my church, I'm an usher, okay? So, but those are some good things to think about, Crazy Shepherd. The we can the what if. But what if it doesn't happen? What if the electric doesn't go out? What if the gas continues to pump? And what if the water continues to flow? But until that time, use your sound mind. Don't be negligent in maybe this is the time everybody should be losing weight. I don't know. Eating better, uh, less, what I'm saying, gluttony. You know what I mean? Just because you can eat two pizzas, do you really need to eat two pizzas? For a while there, those YouTubers were going crazy. They probably still are. Before I became live, and I was watching some of the pre-recorded there were certain stations, cooking stations I would watch. It's like you can't just have a one item meal. Like, I mean, you can't just have a steak or some hamburger. No, you gotta, those YouTubers were doing the hamburger in between donuts. You just can't have it on a bun or even a slice of bread. I mean, you got to have it between two donuts and then the Oreo cookies. Now you have to batter them up and deep fry them like the cream and the cookie part wasn't rich enough. I mean, when was it going to stop? Stop. That's what I'm saying. Stop. Well, now we have come to a stop. Do you still need to deep fry your Oreos? No, I think you better save your money and your time and your energy, okay? And prioritize. That's what we need to do. Prioritize, okay? That's what we need to be doing right now. Not only with our food, with our money, with our belongings. You got everything in order, your paperwork in order and all that, okay? This is the time. We have the time. We have the time. Everybody's there she is. Mimi Sparkles. There she is. Mimi, give me thumbs up. You ready to come on, Mimi? You ready to come on, Mimi? Give me thumbs up. There you go. All righty then. What's going on, pretty girl? Don't you look nice tonight? Oh my goodness, I gotta brush my hair. Look at you. You make me want to brush my
You
Mimi.
look beautiful.
Say again.
You look beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Mimi, I want to catch up on some of these comments real quick, okay? So Revy Quinn saying, true, that's true. I'm not afraid of death. I've been there, actually rather not say, but right now. Debbie Van Sant says, I agree with you about our time to go when the Lord calls. Crazy Shepherd, the virus is not spending because of God's, it's people's choices because of free will. It's still spreading. If everyone just stayed inside for a month, it would be gone. Now, you know what, Crazy Shepherd? You're right. If everybody just complied with the rules, however, the rules change. So, right? They're like, okay, did you see that one DM where the lady was saying, stay at home unless you have to go out, right? Those are the rules. Stay at home unless you have to go out. Okay. Don't grocery shop unless you have to grocery shop. Okay. So it's like, make your best. Everybody has sound mind. Make the best decisions, you know. And then Revy Quinn, that's true too. And Crazy Shepherd said it's spreading. And then Crazy Shepherd says, I'm just saying it's crazy to attempt to prepare for everything. I agree with you. You can't. You can't. You just do what you can do. Revy Quinn, my housemate, is the definition of gluttony. I'm glad he will be gone soon. Hopefully he's going to be gone home, I guess. And then we will have food all the time. It sucks living with someone who eats all night and sleeps most of the day. Well, okay. So now we got Mimi Sparkles here. Thanks, Mimi, for coming on live.
Hey.
How was your day today? Let me ask you that. How you doing?
I've had a good day. You know.
You had a good day?
Yeah.
Okay. All righty. Is
yeah.
it raining there? Let me ask you that. Is Mimi Sparkles is from South Carolina. Okay. Right?
Yep. It didn't rain. It was kind of a mixture of sun and clouds all day long. And it was weird because it was real warm when the sun was out, but then the clouds would cover and then the wind would blow. And it was like, it would just change so quickly, but then the sun would come back out again.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Okay. Yeah, we have some weird weather now. Over the last week, it started with the snow in mid-April. Remember that? No. Did you guys get snow?
No.
You didn't get snow. Okay. Well, we had snow here. It was like mid-April.
Yeah.
And
wait, where are you again?
Chicago, Illinois.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we had the snow and then it rained. And even my friend in Nigeria was saying, my YouTuber friend, just saying, anyways, good night. I'll be getting to bed, need it, got to sleep to function. You got to get your proper rest to actually stay healthy and keep your immune system up. So Revi Quinn Forever says insomnia sucks. Okay. Well, I hope that you get your rest, Revi Quinn Forever. Now, what was I going to say? I was saying something. I was going to say, it was something I want to say. What I want to say? I wanted to say something. Somebody said something and I wanted to address it. But I guess it'll come to wait, no. I know what I wanted to say. Okay. The last time you were on, or maybe the last couple times, last whatever time you were on.
Okay.
You had mentioned something about South Carolina had lifted the restriction of going to the beaches.
Yeah.
Right. So they're just as long as you use social distancing and whatnot. But then today I saw where Georgia, Oklahoma, and there was one other state, I can't recall. Now they're allowing the barbers and the beauticians to start their services. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know. The governor released it, and I talked about it last night because the governor released the barbers and the beauticians to start grooming services in Georgia and the nail techs. But the governor of Atlanta said, use caution, use good sense. Okay. I don't know. So I saw a picture of a lady barber cutting a man today, and she had on a mask. And she probably had gloves, maybe her apron on. I'm not real sure. Those are things, if I have to go back to barbering, those are some things I want to put in place. I'll start wearing my smock, which I hadn't been wearing, and my gloves, and as well as my a mask. I'm gonna have to do that because I keep hearing there's going to be like a second wave coming through, and when that second wave is going to be worse. Is that because it could be? I don't know. When they release us to go back to normality, that people will be thinking they're okay when actually there'll be less, there'll be less, they'll be freer with it. You know what I'm saying? Right. Okay, so Debbie said there was snow also in Cleveland this month, during the month of April. Now, what's the weather like in Cleveland now, Debbie? Is it raining? Because it's when I talked to Earl and Ava over in Nigeria today, another YouTuber, she said it was pouring down. She said it was really, really.
I know Minnesota got snow too.
They today?
No.
Or earlier this month.
I think they got snow on Easter, if I'm not mistaken. It was somewhere right around Easter. Yeah. But listen, I'm going to tell you, the year that I moved here to South Carolina, which was 2013, I think. I believe.
Okay.
That year, the day that I found out that I was being offered a job here in South Carolina, I was in my classroom in Minnesota, right?
Okay.
I'm sitting there at my desk, and I'm looking out the window, and it's May. It's like the middle of May.
Okay.
It was snowing.
Really? That was 2013?
Yeah. And my phone rang. And, they offered me the job in South Carolina. I was like, you know what?
You did. I know you did. Right?
I said, it's snowing here right now. Oh, yes. And he was just like, really? Like, he couldn't believe it,
Yeah.
It's already hot there.
Yeah.
Carolina.
Wow. I'm trying to remember 2013 in May. Okay, no. I don't think it snowed in the Chicagoland area, and I'm going to tell you why. Because I graduated from Barber College May 1st, I want to say,
That's
2013. That's what?
My mom's birthday.
Your husband's birthday?
My mom's.
Your mom's birthday?
Yeah.
Wow. Who else out here has a birthday on May 1st? I know Revi Quinn's birthday is on May 2nd, and Crazy Shepherd.
We talked about that last time I was on.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah, and I said, "No, my mom's birthday is May 1st."
Oh, okay. Then it was your mom. Okay, because Crazy Shepherd's is July 4th. Crazy Shepherd's birthday is July 4th.
Oh, so cool.
Debbie, I don't know. I'm always real good with numbers. Always real good. I always really been good with numbers. But
My husband is too. He can remember the date for things, and I'm like looking at him like,
yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm lucky if I remember the year. Remember the dates of.
yeah. Debbie says it's raining there in Cleveland. It's raining here. It's been raining all day here. All right, so look, Mimi Sparkles. I hope we have enough people out here to play. How do you play Family Feud live? How do you do that?
Okay, so I have this game from Dollar Tree, my favorite.
Oh, Dollar Tree. Family Feud. Oh, you're going to make me go to Dollar Tree and get it.
Yeah, and they actually have, okay, so this is the regular, just regular edition. And then they also have Platinum.
Okay.
Steve Harvey on there.
Awesome.
And then they have kids versus adults or kids versus parents or something like that.
Awesome. Okay, Crazy Shepherd said that his brother is the May 1st. I knew somebody. Okay. I knew somebody was May 1st. Yeah. Okay. So now we got two people May 1st.
This weird, the right left.
That's how I am. I just do like this. Okay. I can't with this thing. I can't. Yeah.
See, if my bangs were short enough, I could just have them regular.
You need a little trim. You need a little
my face. So.
Well, how do you normally wear them? Do you wear them swoop to the side or straight?
No,
straight
I don't. I usually wear them. Like, look at my picture right there.
I see. Yeah.
That's why I wear them.
Okay. Now you can do that, Mimi. You can do that yourself.
Well, I know I do. I always do, but I just haven't.
Because I said, people pay me to do that. You know, people pay me for their bangs.
I cut my own bangs. I don't know how well I do, but whatever. So,
but I do. Let me just say this. But I do an awesome job, Trey. I'm just saying. I gotta say that, okay?
I mean, I'd rather have somebody do it, but I just don't. I don't like going to the salon I don't like doing that.
Really? Your hair looks so healthy. I thought you probably went to the salon.
No. It's probably been some years. Because I need a trim on the ends too right now.
Okay.
But
yeah,
I'll do that myself too.
Okay. Now, let me ask you this: how do you do it yourself? Do you comb it down, or do you do where you bring it up and over and trim it like that? How do you do it?
I think I've done it both of those ways.
Okay.
I think the upside down way works pretty well, but then when I come back up, I have to make sure that it's all even.
Yep.
So, but I don't do anything fancy. I just, trim.
All right. So how do we play this game now? How are we going to do this on live?
So it's really just the same as it would be in person, except people will type their answers in.
Okay.
And what's fun about it is there's more than one right answer. There's only one. There's only one top answer.
Okay.
So people can earn points if they get, the highest. We could do it like that if people are interested in keeping points at all.
Well, you want me to keep the points? I can be the point keeper.
If people want to do that, that would be fun.
All right. So if you're out there and you hear and you want to play, can you type in PLAY, play?
I invited someone too. I don't know if she's on here. Her name is Simple Life.
I haven't seen her yet, unless she's just watching. But if she's one of your people, she'll probably come on and say hello.
Yeah, she was texting me on Instagram. But I don't know if she's coming. Okay, so what we do is if you give an answer and it's not on the board. Like everyone's familiar,
Okay.
I'm assuming, with Family Feud on TV.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming. So they it's like 100 people, random people were asked whatever
Yes.
the question is, and then how many people said this many answers, whatever. I'm not explaining it well.
No, you explained just right. Yep, I understand what you're saying.
So if it's not on the board, then I'm going to give you.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Crazy Shepherd.
Crazy Shepherd.
If
Come
it's
on,
not
Crazy
on there,
Shepherd.
but dang, here. Okay. So yeah. That's all we do. And it's not really, I mean, if we had a lot of people, we could do teams, but we can just play individually, I think.
I say right now, let's play individually. And I guess you have the questions. I'm going to play two, so I'll type mine in. I can say mine. But I think I'm going to type mine in, okay?
Yeah. Because this way, I mean, it doesn't matter too much who answers first unless you answer the same thing as them,
Yeah, I think with live, yeah, it's okay if they say the same one multiple times, same word multiple times, because there could be a delay.
Yeah.
So Debbie saying play, Crazy Shepherd saying play.
All right.
So, all right, well then, and I'm saying play. So let's play.
Cool.
I don't know if Sylvia or Trucker's Life and the other people. I don't know if Revy Quinn went to bed. I don't know, but let's play.
Okay. So 100 random people were asked, if you could change anything about your job, what would it be?
Oh my goodness.
If you could change anything about your job, what would it be?
I'm gonna type mine in.
Oh, cherry Coke is so good.
You like that? I like I'm drinking ice water, but it's cherry limeade.
Okay. So longer lunch hour.
That's what I say. Because 30 minutes is not long enough for me, honey. By the time you leave the classroom, walk where you gotta go. Oh, okay. You didn't want to hear everything I wanted to say, right? You didn't want to hear all that. That's not how they play on Family Feud. You just give the answer. Oh, Crazy Shepherd said the pay. I bet you that's the number one salary.
Oh, you know what? Okay. That is the number one answer on the board. Crazy Shepherd, congratulations.
Yay!
All right, we're waiting for Debbie. She said she was playing. Let's see what she's got.
Crazy Shepherd, is mom able to play on her tablet?
Oh, yeah. That would be cool.
Sometimes Debbie gets phone calls. So, but I do know there's a big delay where she is, and it's raining there, so it may be.
Okay, Crazy Shepherd, if your mom wants to play too, you could type in two answers. You could put your answer and mom's answer.
Yeah, on separate comments so I can get the count.
Okay. Okay, are you keeping track of, what are you doing?
No, not at all.
Oh.
I just went. No, I'm not keeping score at all.
Why?
So what we got? Crazy Shepherd. Crazy Shepherd's in the lead.
Okay, but I didn't tell you how many points.
I'm just writing his name down.
Okay. Well, Crazy Shepherd, you have 45 points.
Whoa, 45 points.
So, okay, I don't know how to do this now with Debbie. I guess we got to give her because I was already answered.
Wait a minute, she said pay raise. Oh yes, same as
But we'll give you another chance, Debbie.
Debbie, give you another answer, Debbie. Give us another answer because that one's already on the board. Okay, so we're going for the points. I see what you're saying, Mimi.
Okay, I'm
about
busy
the
right
double.
now.
I said longer lunch hour, which I gotta. Okay.
I mean, I can't believe that's not on there, child. That's dumb. Some of these are weird. I'm like, who are these 100 people? Why are they so different from me?
Okay, Debbie, we know you playing, but Crazy Shepherd had already said pay. So
Which way should
he
my
got,
bank go?
I know, he got 45 points. He answered, so he answered before you with the same answer that you had. Sorry
Yeah.
if there was a delay. However, he got the 45 points. Okay. So now we're giving you a chance to get some points. So
Yeah.
give us another never. You know how Family Feud, if you miss it, they go to the next player to get the points like that. So Debbie, we're waiting for you, sweetie.
I went on a bike ride today.
Man, you had some nice weather.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Mom said more vacation days.
Oh, you got her. Okay, okay, okay.
See what I mean about the delay? Vacation. What is that considered benefits? No, that may be benefits. Better benefits? Is no better benefits?
It's ridiculous.
Okay, ridiculous, Mom. I'm sorry. Mom, how ridiculous is that you would ask that? Ask for more benefits, Mom? That's ridiculous.
No, this is ridiculous. Not her answer.
I know. I'm teasing, Mom. I'm teasing, Mom.
And then Debbie said it too.
More benefits.
Okay, Debbie, you have 2 strikes now.
Debbie, sorry.
Oh, I
All right.
with this. Okay.
All right. So give us the answers because I think that's all that's out here. I don't know if Sylvia and anybody else is out here, but I know.
Try one more time.
Okay, Debbie, one more time. Cause I didn't get any points.
Let me read it again.
I know what you said, but
Oh.
Go ahead and read it again. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Why am I giving her so many chances?
No, you know what? You watch Family Feud a lot, don't you? Because that's exactly what he says. Well, let me read the question again.
Yeah, but I'm sorry that I only gave you 1 strike.
Oh, yeah, like I need more than one. I need more than 1 strike. No, I'm just okay. I'm gonna answer. Man, all the good answers have already been given. I can't even imagine.
If I pull it up here, is it gonna be backwards? Oh, okay.
I see the answers.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Okay.
So number 1,
wow.
Number 2, better position. Number 3, better hours. Number 4, better boss. And number 5, better location.
Yeah. Those are the things when you're looking for a job. Those are the things that you look for anyway. So okay.
I'm surprised that better boss wasn't like number 2.
Yeah.
Because girl, okay.
Is this for today? What's this? Crazy. What is this for today? What, Sylvia? I'm not sure what you mean. Is this for today? This is the game we're playing today. Yeah, this is for today.
Hey, Crazy Shepherd, that's funny.
What did Crazy say? Sorry, Debbie. Mom is a little psychic. Okay.
That's why she had the same answer.
Oh, they had the same answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cute.
Debbie says, love her energy. She's good. I love her energy. Okay, next question. Sylvia, we're playing Family Feud. Yeah, this is for today. We've only got 1 question. We only have 1 right answer. And Crazy Shepherd, he said, what did he say? He said, what did Crazy Shepherd? Huh? Oh, better pay. So yeah, he got 45 points. Okay, so Sylvia, I hope you're in the game. Here's the next question.
Okay, and the next question. Name something you wouldn't want to have happen while you're pet sitting. Name something you wouldn't want to have happen while you're pet sitting.
Oh, okay. Um,
I'm gonna go put on a hat so I can deal with these bangs. I can't anymore.
oh, you can't do it.
Oh.
Oh man, Sylvia said the pet dies.
That's the number one answer.
Number one answer. Oh, here's one. Okay. Crazy Shepherd said the pet runs away. Well, that's what Mom said.
Okay.
Crazy Shepherd said get into that chocolate is what I say, because that chocolate is deadly towards animals.
Okay. So pet dies, run away. Oh, pet run away. That's number 2. That's the second answer. Great job. Getting into chocolate.
I'm typing and it's not even going in.
Good answer, but not on
Yeah, that's a good answer. But okay, you saw. Okay, so Debbie, we waiting on you. What did Debbie say?
I feel like Debbie's got a lag on her thing pretty bad.
I think so too. So because she has said dress code. She has said dress code for that last one when we were saying about, you know.
Oh, pet bite. That's on the board.
That's me.
Yep. Okay. So do you want to know these points?
Yes. So Sylvia, she had the number 1.
Sylvia's number 1. That was 48 points. Pet runs away, and that was Mom. That's 20 points.
Okay.
Pet bites you. That's 6 points.
Oh, I got a whopping 6 points. Okay. Okay. Crazy Shepherd says tears up the sofa.
Okay, so I'm gonna give that to pet choose things because I think that goes together.
Okay.
And that is 3 points.
All righty. All right. So okay, Debbie, we're waiting on you, Deb. Deb, we're waiting on you. See, I don't know if sometimes I know Debbie's watching her grandchild and sometimes she gets calls. Oh no, she said pet runs away. She said Debbie said pet runs away. Who else said that?
So Mom said that too, so we have to give her a strike.
Yeah. We wait another answer, Debbie.
There are 2 remaining answers on the two remaining answers on the board.
Okay.
I feel like we need some do 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 do. No,
that's not the right song, right? That's I don't know what they're doing.
You doesn't have a song though. Maybe we should play your little what's that called?
Respectonize.
Respectonize.
I got something though better. Wait a minute. I got something better than that. Okay.
Better than Respectonize? No way.
Yes, way. Yes.
I'm so glad I got my hat. This is so much better because my bangs are not bugging me now.
Oh, you brush your bangs back?
Yeah, I just put them back. Now, when I take this off, they're going to look crazy town, but that's okay.
All right, we're going to wait. Let me see. Okay, Debbie, we're waiting for another answer.
We want to get some points.
We need like a timekeeper too. I know it's a delay, but you know.
Okay. I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, so we just move on. Hold on though. Hold on. I got something for everybody that answered. I got something for everybody that answered.
What is it? I'm so excited.
Now it doesn't want to do it. Come on. Here, wait a minute, it's loading now. Has to download. Okay, here we go.
That's good.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I'll keep this here. Now, if I move on and then Debbie's answer comes along because of the delay, then we can give her the points for that. How about?
All right. So you're not going to show us the last two, then you're saying, right? Until we receive a response from Deb.
I don't know. What should we do? Because I feel bad. Debbie, are you
Debbie,
there?
are you? Let me ask you this. Debbie, are you? Oh, okay. Pet get hit by a car. Pet get hit by a car. That's her response. Duh. Okay, sorry.
I'm so sorry. Okay, Debbie, I'm so sorry, girl. You got this next one. But okay, here's the answers. So number 1 was pet dies. Number 2 was pet runs away. Number 3, pet gets sick. Number 4, pet bites you. Number 5, pet pees on the floor.
I was going to say that one.
Number 6, pet chews things.
All
Great
righty.
job, everybody. All right, next up. Here's another dog-related question.
Okay.
Name something a dog probably looks forward to seeing when he goes for a walk. Name something a dog probably looks forward to seeing when he goes for a walk.
I said a tree.
Good answer. Good answer.
Oh, good. Good.
It's number 2 on the board. It's worth 20 points.
Oh, I can put 20 down by my name.
My dogs know all the answers to these.
You have a dog too, huh?
I have 3
Okay.
dogs.
Crazy Shepherd says another dog is what mom says.
Number 1 answer.
Wow.
Number 1 answer is other dogs.
How many points is that?
38 points. Ooh, Sylvia was right after. A big stick. Let's see.
Sylvia, can we have another answer from you? Yours came in right behind mom's.
Crazy Shepherd, you got another guess?
Debbie, we need to hear from you. Oh, that was all. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there are 4 more answers on the board.
Okay. And right now we have a tie. We have a tie between Crazy Shepherd and Sylvia. Both of them have 48 points.
Woo.
Woo, 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 woo. I will not play, so I won't delay you guys. Go ahead, Debbie. Okay, Crazy Shepherd says a squirrel. Squirrel. Okay, Sylvia says food. Crazy Shepherd says a squirrel. No, Debbie, we'll wait for your answer.
Sorry, Crazy Shepherd. Squirrel. Food. I'm sorry. No. There are still 3 answers left on the
Debbie
board.
says a bone. I think so.
Sorry,
What?
no.
They're always digging in the grass looking for a bone when they go outside. Some dogs.
Have y'all taken dogs for walks? My dogs are laughing right now. They know all the answers.
Did you get food? Sylvia said food.
Yeah, that was a.
All right, so we'll move on to the next question. You can just reveal. So Crazy Shepherd didn't get anything. Debbie, Sylvia. Okay.
So number 1 was other dogs. That was 38 points. Number 2 was trees, 20 points. Number 3 was fire hydrant, 20 points. Number 4, cat, 5 points. And number 5, his spot.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Now, I would call the mailbox because that's where my dogs stop at every mailbox that we walk by and pee on it. Because they're trying to let everyone know that, they're in town.
All right. I was answering from my experience with Bear. That's what Crazy Shepherd was saying. He must always look for his stick. He probably has a stick.
Yes.
All righty then. What's the next question?
Okay, here we go. The next question, we surveyed 100 people and we asked them, where would you look to find how old someone is? Where would you look to find out how old someone is?
Wow. How many responses do we have for that?
6.
Okay. Because I can type something in real quick and I know that I'm gonna just put the I think I'm typing, I'm not even typing. Okay. I said on your driver's license.
And that is the number one answer, Ms.
You kidding?
Murray.
What? I didn't even know that.
61 points.
Awesome.
Uh-oh. Crazy.
What?
Look it. Oh, snap. Okay. I'm
Oh,
behind.
how did that come? Okay. Oh, okay. I know, right? Okay, so let me see something. Mom said the library. Is that on there? Library? Okay, well, let me type my other one in then. Sylvia said Google.
Okay, I don't think Google was around when this was. No, I don't know.
All right, and then Crazy Shepherd laughed.
Crazy
Okay.
Shepherd, you got the 61 points, right?
Oh, no, Mom got this. Who got the, I said driver's license. Okay, that's 61, Crazy Shepherd. Because I don't know how it bumped mine out, but it bumped mine out. But then I came back with birth certificate.
Yes, and that is the number. That's the third answer, and that was 8 points.
Third answer, 8 points.
Yeah, I mean, that license, that was 61 points. So that took up a good most of it.
All right, Debbie, we're waiting for your answer. And Sylvia said on Google, but Sylvia, you want to try again?
You got an X, a strike. You want to try again? Because there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 more answers on the board.
I can say one. Can I say one?
No.
Mom said you can ask the spouse. Mom said you can ask the spouse.
Okay, I'll give you that because it's ask family members on here.
Okay.
And that is 5 points. 5 points.
Okay. So we're waiting on Sylvia and Debbie. Waiting on Sylvia and Debbie.
Okay, there are 3 more answers left on the board.
Okay. Oh, you guys got to check out my daughter's video she did. It's so cute.
Oh, Sylvia, be right back.
Okay. Be right back. Okay. So, Debbie, we're just waiting for you, sweetie.
Let me go get my charger really quick for my computer.
Okay. Debbie, you not playing? You got, okay, Debbie not playing. Probably because of the delay. It's the only thing, you know?
Well, shucks. Should we play something else?
What else do you have? I know you have a lot of games, don't you? I kind of like that game, though. I liked it. I just wish there wasn't a delay.
Yeah. Can Debbie come on here?
I'm not sure. Debbie, do you have a Gmail account and a camcorder? Well, wait a minute. Debbie does use her phone. Debbie, do you have a Gmail account? Because I think you can use your phone. Because I think Mom and Crazy Shepherd was using the. Were you guys using your phone when Mom was singing? I know other people have come on using their phone, so. Debbie, do you have a Gmail account?
Would you like to know the other answers?
Yes, please and thank you.
Okay, so number 2 was their hands. And that made me sad because my hands look really old.
Oh, wow.
And then their eyes, ask a family member, and ask them.
Oh my goodness.
Who'd have thunk it?
Who would have thought that? Okay.
All right, here we go. Okay, this is kind of a fun one. Name something in your house with 4 legs.
Okay.
Name something in your house with 4 legs.
Yeah, Debbie says she doesn't want to play because of the delay. Well, Debbie, just type something in. Yeah, you can use your phone, but you can't host the StreamYard from the phone.
Okay. Renee, Miss Renee, you have the number 1 answer table. It is 49 points, 49 points. Okay. Mom said chair. That is the 3rd answer on the board. That is 19 points, 19 points.
Okay.
You know what we could play somehow, maybe?
Sylvia said table 2. Now see, okay, so I'm gonna let Sylvia have that because I'm host, so I'm gonna let Sylvia have that.
I feel like we could play bingo.
How you play bingo? Well, if there's still a delay. I don't know.
And people could lie.
Oh yeah, people could lie. All right. But Crazy Shepherd said my dog.
Guess what, Crazy Shepherd? That's number 2 on the board.
Oh my goodness.
21
You're
points.
welcome, Sylvia. You're welcome.
21 points.
21 points to Crazy Shepherd.
All right, so we now have the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd answers on the board. We've got 3 left.
Okay, so I'm going to try again, okay? Well, this is what, you can't bring the Gmail up. Can you get your Gmail? Can you get it? Oh, so Mimi Sparkles, maybe you can guide Debbie along.
If she just followed the link.
Okay, I'm gonna put the link out. Debbie, I'm gonna put the link out. You hit this link, and then it's gonna give you instructions, and I think you can come on. And if you don't, like, if you're not prepared, like your hair or something like that, you don't have to hit video. Just hit audio.
Okay. Mom said couch. That is on the board. That's 2 points.
Mom already got 19 points.
Well, I mean, there were other answers.
Well, can I type couch? Thanks, Mom.
I just want to know, Debbie, what toaster oven has 4 legs?
What did Debbie say?
Debbie said toaster oven. She also said table.
Well, it probably has some little, like,
little feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sylvia said a chair, which was already on the board. Okay, so 4 legs.
Yeah.
Well, shoot. We already said table, chair, couch. All right. How many answers have we given? We've given 3, 4.
There's 2 left on the board, and they're kind of weird.
Well, how much did Couch get? Because I want to take that mile. You got 19. Okay. 2 points?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, I'll tell you what, let's give Couch to Debbie because she's struggling there. Okay, I'm gonna give Couch to Debbie. Okay, so I don't have any points just yet.
Okay, so the ones we didn't get were bed and insect.
I was gonna say bed.
But insect.
But insect. Because most spiders in the house have more than 4 legs, right? Do spiders have more than 4 legs?
I guess technically they're not an insect. I don't. They're an
What about an
arachnid.
ant? What about an ant? That has more than 4 legs. Sylvia did say bed. But Sylvia, you already had 45 points for chair, I think.
You meant,
All
wait, what did she? Sylvia got table for 49. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right, so here we go. We're moving on to the next one. Sylvia said bed before you showed the answers. Oh, okay. All right, I don't want to do that one. Hold on. Okay. 100 people were surveyed, and they were asked to name something one family member might steal from another.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. That's easy peasy.
What might one family member steal from another? That's sad.
I know. Sylvia said that's crazy. But we know it happens.
Oh, number one answer is money.
Mm-hmm.
Mom said toilet paper. That's hilarious. Crazy. Okay.
You know, that's near and dear to my heart. Don't take my toilet paper.
All right, so money is the number one answer on the board. That is 47 points for Sylvia. Great job, Sylvia.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Crazy Shepherd said clothing, and that is 21 points. That's the second answer on the board.
Wait a minute, that was Mom. No. 21? Okay. Okay.
Mom said toilet paper, which was funny, but it's not on here.
That.
So there are 3 left on the board.
All right. I was okay, I was trying to wait. And I don't know if I'm spelling this right, but
Where did yours go? I just saw it and then it went away.
ain't that something?
Okay.
Do you see mine now?
Makeup is not there.
Who said makeup? Oh, Crazy Shepherd. Okay.
Mom.
Okay.
Family heirloom is not.
What?
And it should be.
All right. The one that Debbie just said, I was going to say that one.
Food is number 3 on the board. Good job. That's 9 points.
Okay. And then Sylvia says pictures. But Sylvia, you already got the number 1 answer, I thought. Did Sylvia already have the number 1 answer?
Yes.
Uh-huh. So is food on the board? Is food one of the answers?
Yes, food is 9 points. All right, we have 2 more, and one of them is very sketchy.
Well, we can give food to Mom, and that's what is that? Not unless Mom wants to answer one of the other ones. She said jewelry. Mom said jewelry, so I'm gonna take food. Okay, is jewelry out there?
Jewelry is on the board. It is 9 points. I mean 4. Sorry.
Okay, and how much is food then? I'm taking
food is 9.
9. Okay, so because you already got the 47.
There's one more answer on the board. Does anyone want to try to get it? Name something one family member might steal from another.
Looks. Identity. I'm just Okay, I should be typing them all. I'm sorry, I got excited, you know.
That probably does happen, but this one is just as controversial as that. Think about it.
Shoes, Sylvia says.
Good guess, but no. It is.
Okay, well then I'm gonna say this.
Oh, ooh. No.
Purse. Who's Sylvia said purse.
Now y'all are not. You're not digging deep enough into the gutter.
Oh, okay.
Debbie, that happened to me before. What you're saying, that the questions are asked way before, or the questions are answered before you get the question even. That happened to me on something. I was getting so mad because
But Debbie, I want to make sure that that red line is all the way over, that you haven't pushed it back on pause. Okay, there you go. I said spouse, but I really meant, okay, did I already have a point? Yeah, we already have. Okay.
But isn't that something?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's sketchy. All right. Good round. Here we go.
Yeah, that was a good one there. That was good.
Name something sloppy people spill drinks all over.
Oh, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I know something right now. So everybody else knows it too.
Name something sloppy people spill drinks all over. There you go, Sylvia. That is the number one answer. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope, it's not number one. It's not number one. My bad. That's number two. That's the second answer. And it's 22 points.
22 points.
22 points. Okay, Crazy Shepherd said clothes, and that is the number one answer, 43 points.
43 for Crazy Shepherd. And how much for Sylvia? 22?
Yes. And Mom also said,
she said clothes.
She said people.
People.
That is 5 points.
Okay. So,
there are two more answers on the board.
Debbie, make sure that red bar is pushed all the way to the right. That's the only, it may be, but that's the only other, sometimes I'll put a video on pause, and then when I come back, it's automatically delayed. So, I'm going to say, I was getting ready to type that in. I was just getting ready to type that in. Wait a minute. Who said the computer? Y'all really thinking. You brought your thinking cat.
Shepherd, you already got the number one answer, greedy gut.
I think they like this game. I like it too. Okay, Debbie said 4.
Okay, Debbie, guess what, girl? You are in there. 17 points.
Woo, Debbie, that's pretty good. So I was going to say the table, but Mom typed it in.
Okay. Table, that's 9 points. Did I already say that?
No.
Okay. So
well, which one is higher, the table or the? Because Mom already gave an answer. Oh, let me see. Mom had already given an answer. She had no. What? Mom said people. Okay, that wasn't there, so she came back with table.
Oh. Right. Okay, well, that's all of them.
Oh, Mom. Okay, Mom answered twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what was the highest score between the people and the table? I want to make sure she gets the highest.
Okay. People is 5 and table is 9.
Okay, so I'm gonna give Mom 9 points.
Oh, this one I love so much. Get ready. 100 people were surveyed, and we asked them to name something that one of the 5 little pigs did. Name something that one of the 5 little pigs did.
So there's 5 answers. There's 5 answers.
This little piggy.
Oh, that. I thought they were like.
Name something that one of the 5 little piggies did. Okay. Mom said play piano. No, man. Crazy Shepherd said go to market. That's right. That's the number 1 answer, and that is 50 points. 50 points. You're thinking of the wrong piggies, Miss Renee.
Huh?
You're thinking of the wrong piggies.
Okay.
Sylvia, that's correct. Went to market. But Crazy Shepherd had already got that one.
Oh, I know one.
Mom said stay home. That's right.
Oh, man, I was getting ready to say that.
Number 13. I mean, not number 13. Stayed home is 13 points.
Okay.
No one's saying my favorite one.
Wait a minute. I used to say this to my kids all the time when they were. Oh. I know which one.
Debbie. Come on, Debbie. Come on, Sylvia. Make another guess. You're going to have to say it better than that, Ms. Renee.
Why are you being hard on me? I probably have the least amount.
Blew the house down. Again, the wrong little pig. There you go. Wee. That's the second highest on the board, and that is 23 points. Stayed home. Yes, correct, Debbie. That. Oh, shoot. Crazy Shepherd already said that.
Yep.
But it was probably the delay, so we should probably give it to her anyway.
Wait a minute. Debbie said blew the house down. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong.
Yeah, I gave her an X for that.
Oh, okay.
Then she said stayed home, and that is 13 points.
But Mom had already had that. Okay. So how many are left? How many answers are left? 2?
Yes. I got to go refill my Coke. I'll be right back.
Okay. Maybe one of them, did they make some food? They went to the market. Did they make the porridge? What did they do?
He went to market.
One stayed home.
This little piggy had.
Oh, Crazy Shepherd, Sylvia. Oh, yeah. Crazy Shepherd, you already had the number 1 answer. 50 points. So probably Sylvia will get that one. Roast beef.
And then what's the last one?
Well, Sylvia and Crazy Shepherd, I mean, not Crazy Shepherd, Mom. Mom already had points, but
yeah,
the response is, okay, Sylvia came back with none. Okay, so roast beef and none. Okay. So.
I love doing this with my little baby granddaughter.
Oh, yeah.
All
right, let me see. Wait a minute. How many points for none and how many for roast beef?
Roast beef is 10.
Hold on. Okay, yeah. Wait a minute. I'm confused with the points. Mom had already given a response. Mom said one stayed home. And then Mom said roast beef. So,
okay, Crazy Shepherd. You did a great job playing. Thank you.
Yes. Now I gotta go to Dollar Tree and get this game. Okay.
I'm telling you, $1 for this game.
Yes.
Isn't that crazy?
Yes. All right. So I want to make sure everybody got their points. Sylvia she said none. So how many points is that? That was
Wait, I thought she got another one too.
she did.
Oh, you were giving her both of them?
Well, mom already, let me see, I don't know. I'm confused when it comes to the point system now because mom and Sylvia. Well, Sylvia's came through first, then mom said it. But see, they still came through at the same time, 1026.
Okay.
Anyway,
I
mom
mean,
had already said stayed home. So I think Sylvia should get the roast. Well, I don't know. Then she come back with none.
but hold on. Sylvia had the number one answer too.
No, she didn't have the number one answer.
Because Crazy Shepherd got it first.
Oh, she said it first.
Who did?
Okay, so mom's going to bed too, so she can't play either. She said good night, everyone, too. Good night, Mom. Good night, Bear. Good night, Crazy Shepherd. Yep.
Well, we need some more people on here.
Yes. I mean, we got Sylvia. Debbie has a delay, so it'd be between myself and Sil.
Okay, who's these other people on here not playing?
I don't know. They're watching. They're not playing. This is the problem I have. They're just watching. Okay, they're not playing. Okay?
I wish Lisa would come and play.
Or I know, like my daughter and her boyfriend, they're not going to come out tonight. I think they're at his parents' house or something. So I think they're doing something over there, braiding hair or something. I don't know what they're doing over there.
Okay, well, let me tell you a little story.
Okay.
Really short, but I went to McDonald's today. Let me back up a little bit. First, I went to Dollar General, okay?
Okay. Oh, you do go to other dollar stores, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we went there because it's close to our house and we were going to drop off our recycling and it's on the way. And we needed, we wanted to see if they had toilet paper. Mm-hmm. Of course, they didn't have any. Oh, I'm serious. That's still going on here.
Dollar General, you saying did not have the toilet paper?
No.
Wow. Good night, Crazy Shepherd and Mom. Debbie says.
So anyway, we needed a couple things. And I wanted to get like a little bag of peanuts because I had a taste for a peanut butter parfait.
That sounds good. Yeah.
But we don't have a Dairy Queen by us, so I was going to just get a hot fudge sundae from McDonald's and put the peanuts in it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we go to McDonald's in the drive-thru, and this girl really said to me, we don't have any hot fudge right now because of everything that's going on. And I just was like, I said, what? She goes, you know, the pandemic and everything. And I'm like, so you don't have hot fudge?
Yeah.
And she said, we don't have caramel either. I said, so all you have is ice cream.
Did they have ice cream? What, did they have ice cream?
Yes, but what?
I believe it. That's what I was saying earlier. You probably weren't out. You weren't out here when I was talking about that when I went to the grocery store to get some pecan sandies, those cookies.
Yeah.
You've heard of those? I don't know if they're about keep it or what. They were on the shelf. Nothing. So I think that we're at a stage now. Okay, we're over the panic shopping. What?
I get it.
What?
So some places are only making essential items.
Well,
and shipping.
I don't know if it's that or some of the places, like Sylvia has sent me a DM, direct message, about a week or two ago, maybe, or a week ago. There's was it Petridge Farm had to shut down because a lot of their workers have been tested positive for the virus.
Okay.
So maybe the people that make wherever they order their caramel or their hot fudge from, whatever plant that is, it may be shut down due to the virus.
Dang. I mean,
So that makes me, that's what we were talking about earlier. So that's kind of scary
yeah.
because eventually, what's not going to be shut down? Okay, is the question. Now's the time to start stocking up on your caramel and your hot fudge. Hot fudge. Okay.
And then what else happened today? Okay, when I was on my bike ride.
Oh, you went for a bike ride.
Yeah. See, that's the thing I was going to bring up too. You know how a lot of places are that are shelter in place, which we are too. But it's never been, don't come out of your house unless you absolutely have to. It was like you can
Oh, I'm sorry.
exercise.
It's not Petridge Farm. Sylvia says it's Smithfield Meats.
Okay.
Smithfield, which is still a large organization, right? It's a large company. I mean, they're not producing the meat. So there's one company that's not producing meat. Okay. I don't know if McDonald's gets their meat from there or not, but if they are, McDonald's probably won't be having any hamburgers anytime soon. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's okay. So I forgot what I was saying.
You said you were talking about the shelter in place because South Carolina.
Yeah. Okay. So even when we had, everything was shut down, they still encouraged people to get out and exercise.
Oh, okay.
Out in the fresh air, because that's not, as long as you are not up in somebody's face,
Right.
you're in the open air. So they were like, yeah, go on walks, ride your bike, whatever. So anyway, I've been doing that. But I rode by the park today, and don't you know, there were a bunch of people, like 3 different families together. All the kids were playing on the playground, and the older kids were all playing basketball. Like,
oh, yeah.
I was a little, because I haven't seen anybody at that playground for weeks.
So how do you feel about that? Let me ask you that. How did you feel about that? How did that make you feel?
I just was kind of like, why do they think it's back to normal? It's not.
Oh yeah, right. And that's my fear. That once they release us, it's still not going to be back to normal, and people are just acting like. First, they said people weren't taking it serious. I know people are taking it serious, but some people, their mindset, I don't know. I don't know. Sylvia, how you feel? I wish you would just come live, Sylvia. I'd like to hear Sylvia's opinion.
Yeah.
You don't have to show your face, Sylvia. You don't have to show your face at all. Just come live so we can talk. Instead of you typing it in. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you the invite too. Okay, I'm gonna send you. This is the link to get in, Sylvia. I'm gonna copy it in. Okay, put it there.
Yeah, a lot of people have a lot of different opinions about what everyone else should do.
And some people,
because I get it, because everybody's got to go out at some point, but then again, there are some people that are not going out at all, and they're just having things delivered because they feel that, or maybe not just they feel, but they have some kind of condition where if they were to get it, it could be very, very bad. And so
detrimental. Yeah.
I can't imagine having to be that afraid, and then to see people just out gallivanting like it's not going on. I don't know. It's not good. That's all I can say. I don't want to be too judgy Judy, but I just know that I would feel terrible, terrible, terrible if I ever thought that I was the reason that anyone was so sick with it that they
Mhm.
were hospitalized or passed away.
Yeah, I know.
Because I may heal from it fine. And maybe, I've heard it's terrible. Even if you just get over it, it's still terrible to go through. But if you are the cause for someone else getting it and they don't make it through, how do you live with that?
Yeah, how would you live with that? How would you live with that? I don't know. That's terrible. I don't know.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, we got babies dying.
oh no. And then and really, I see the babies at the grocery stores. People are still bringing their babies to the grocery stores. I don't know. I mean, maybe okay, maybe you don't have someone to watch them, and you still
Yeah,
have to eat
I
your
know.
groceries.
But see, then again, if it's most of the grocery stores have the
Oh,
pickup. The
yeah. Oh, there's
why are
Sil.
they doing that?
Okay, here's Sylvia.
She's on. She's coming on.
She's
Yeah.
on. There she is. Okay, Sil. Sil, I can't hear you. Can you unmute your audio?
You can't hear me?
Oh, there.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you are. There you are. Sil, you got your TV on in the background.
Yeah.
Can you turn it down just a little bit, please? Thank you.
You can't see me, right?
No, not at all. You look at wherever what device you're on. See? You see the black with the white circle? That's you.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, Sylvia?
I'm okay. Tired of being in the house.
I know.
Tell me about it. Me too.
Where
I don't know.
where do you live?
What'd you say?
Where do you live?
In Richton Park?
She lives in Illinois.
Okay. So what is the like, are you all supposed to just be staying in? Is that what the deal is, or what are they saying to you?
Yeah, you're supposed to stay in and 6 feet apart. And you can go out for like to the grocery store
Yeah.
and stuff like that, but that's it.
Are they saying you can't like go for a walk and stuff?
Yeah, you can go for a walk.
Okay. Okay, that's
But
good.
see, my thing is, with all the craziness that goes on,
Yeah.
if I were to go for a walk, I would want to go with someone else. They'd be on one side of the street, I'd be on the other side.
Yeah,
Because
because of
I
crime.
think with all this that's going on, a lot of people are going to be wearing masks and taking advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay. Now, I might be wrong, but that's what I believe.
I can see that.
Yep.
yeah, because I believe, go ahead, Sil. Go ahead.
Because, I've seen it happen. Like somebody had posted something on Facebook, and
Mhm.
basically this young lady was walking down the street, and behind her there was a car with 3 guys in it. And the 3 guys ran up to her and snatched her purse. They didn't hurt her, but they snatched her purse.
Mhm.
That's just like now they say you can go to the store certain hours if you're a senior, right? And
Mhm.
I'm a senior.
Mhm.
I don't want to go to the store by myself as a senior because I believe that it's possible that some of these hood rats and hoodlums are going to take advantage.
Yeah.
So, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah. So are you getting your groceries delivered?
Yes, I do. GFS has curbside. I do that. Walmart has curbside. I do that.
Yeah.
And Aldi delivers.
Oh.
Well, that's good to
Okay.
know. Yeah.
Yeah. So I try to do those. Now I have to go to the store every once in a while,
Mhm.
you know. But I'll run in Walgreens and be there for 5 minutes and be out of there with my mask,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know.
Do
You
you
feel like okay, go ahead, Sil. Oh, what was you gonna say,
I
Mimi?
was just gonna ask her, do you ever just go outside and sit in the yard or something?
Not really. You know, I'm one of those people, like where I live, I just don't like to see people hanging out in the front. If you're gonna hang out in the back.
I
Yeah.
believe
And you know, I'll go for a ride,
Okay.
but I'm not really physically exercising,
Okay.
and I should be, because I'm not a youngster.
yeah.
you know.
Um, but I don't think we have the type of weather here just yet for us to sit in the front or in the back. It's been
Oh,
either cold or rainy or something like that.
yeah.
On a really nice day, like it's supposed to be nice tomorrow, and I haven't done my taxes, so I might go do my taxes. The lady who does them, I sent her a nice little email and told her I had 3 strikes against me. And I explained to her that I'm diabetic, I'm old, and I have diabetes. So I was wondering if she had made any changes because of this pandemic, and could I do curbside?
Mm-hmm.
And she told me yes.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
nice,
So
nice.
yeah. Well, I don't think it takes a whole lot, because she'll just send somebody out to get my paperwork,
Sure.
and then she'll do it, and it doesn't take her that long to do it. And I might ride around the block or something, while she's doing it. She can call me, and then I'll come back to the curb, and I send her money through electronically, so
Mm-hmm.
that'll work for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to be extra careful, that's all.
Yeah. And that's good.
Hmm.
And I think,
Renee,
yeah,
did you hear about all the cases at Ludeman?
yes,
Girl, that really shook me up.
I know.
Hmm.
It's shaking me up too. It's shaking me up
Yeah,
too.
at Ludeman and these nursing homes, and now they're saying, African Americans are dying at a more rapid rate.
Yeah, I've heard that
And
too. I'm not sure
and
I agree with that, but I I heard that
well,
too.
that might be the case with them opening up Atlanta.
Well, yeah. Well,
Okay. And then the mayor in Vegas talking about opening up Vegas.
That's crazy.
oh,
So
because they losing too much money in Vegas. That's
right.
why.
It's all about the Benjamins.
And is it really worth it? Benjamin's your life. Is it really worth it?
I'd rather be 6 feet apart than 6 feet under.
You're right about that. I've had
Hmm.
people call me to say could I do their hair. I had someone today ask me could I put some locks in their hair. No, I cannot. No,
Okay. And
I mean,
I
hey, you
have,
know how much I charge for locks? That would have been some good little money. But no, I cannot.
and Renee, I'm like you. I have several wigs, but I haven't pulled out the wigs yet. But I will put on a hat in a minute.
You put on Terry's out there. If Vegas doesn't open in 2 years, they will still be ahead. I believe it, Terry.
So
Terry says that.
they're just
Terry,
being greedy.
I wish I could bring Terry on. Terry,
Can I see what other people say while I'm on this live chat thing?
I think you can. Mimi, can you kind of help guide her? What kind of device you want? Because if you're on your cell phone, it's probably down below. But if
I'm
you're
on my
on,
cell phone.
Yeah,
so
I don't
you,
know how it looks on there. I'm on
I
my
see I see audio, video, flip, chat, and leave.
chat.
But
yeah, hit chat and see what happens. Terry, you want to try and come on too, sweetie? I wonder if I can bring 4 people in because I've seen them bring 4, like it'd be 4 boxes and 4 quadrants.
Miss Renee, is your time almost up?
No, I can go 4 hours.
Okay.
Terry,
You are crazy. Oh, where'd she go?
what happened to Sil? Sil, you got to come back in, sweetie.
I wonder if it booted her off.
No, she back. No, Terry on. Wait a minute.
Who's here?
Terry, you ready? Terry got something to say.
Hey,
No, Terry on.
Can you hear
Wait a
me?
minute. Yeah, I can hear you, Terry.
Hi.
Can you, whatever's going on in the back, can you turn it down? And Sylvia, can you come back on? I think I can bring, I may be able to bring one more person on. Whatever's going on in the back, can you turn it down? Sylvia, can you come back on? I think I can you turn your, can you turn it down? Whatever you got playing in the back.
It's YouTube.
Can you come back on? I think can you turn your, can you turn it down? Who's playing? All I hear is me talking.
YouTube.
Who is? Terry, turn the YouTube on.
Oh no.
Sylvia, somebody come back on. That was some good conversation. Come back on. It's so hard to type, you know, everything in. If you're willing to come on and state your whatever you want to say. Sylvia brought up some good thoughts, you know, about this, what's going on, especially with seniors. I'm a senior citizen as well, and I'm concerned with my lungs. That's what I'm concerned with because of my allergies and everything. And that's why I definitely want to detox so I can cleanse my lungs. And I'm eating all this high sugar stuff. And Terry, okay, there's Terry. That's why I definitely want to detox so I can cleanse my lungs. And I'm eating all this high sugar stuff. And Terry, I'm gonna need you to turn. I need you to turn the volume down. That's what I'm saying.
There.
There it is.
I can't
You hear,
turn the
but you
volume
can hear
down
us,
on my
right?
computer. Let me see. What?
So go to your YouTube screen. Like you have the StreamYard screen and then you have the YouTube screen, right? Press mute on the YouTube screen. Oh.
She'll be back. And Sylvia, if you want to come back, please come back. Come back. Come back.
Oh, girl.
So my thing is, I'm gonna just stay in the house. I'm gonna stay around the house until, you know, Terry said it's okay. No, Terry, come on back. Because I know you want to say something about Vegas. And I think Sylvia liked Vegas too.
Okay, Terry, all you have to do, you're going to have the StreamYard screen and you're going to have the YouTube screen. And you just have to push mute on the YouTube screen. I don't know if it looks the same. Probably not on the phone. If she's on a phone, I don't know. But that's what it was.
Okay, because you're on two different apps.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm going to tell you something that's crazy. So, and I'm not sure about this. It's just a hypothesis or possibly just my craziness.
Okay, no problem. Wait a minute, let me mention this real quick. I think Sylvia got a phone call. I bet you that's what bumped her out.
Oh, yeah, because
Maybe.
she's not here anymore.
Yeah, she's not saying anything. She's not responding to anything. So I'm hoping that she just got a call. Okay, so tell me what you're thinking, Mimi.
Okay,
and Terry, come on when you get ready.
So at the end of December.
Of when? Of 2019?
2019, yep. It was right after Christmas. We went to Florida to see my dad and my stepmom.
Mm-hmm.
And my little grandbaby got really sick to the point that we took her to the emergency room.
Wow.
Now they didn't admit her, but they gave her they gave her a nebulizer and the treatments and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And she had a high fever. They said that she had RSV and bronchitis.
I'm not sure what RSV is.
It's respiratory something.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
So, but see, this was before anyone was talking about the coronavirus here.
Mm-hmm.
And then about a week or so later, my stepmom got very sick.
Wow.
And she ended up in the hospital. And she had a stroke.
Wow.
She was in a coma. See, because she has a lot of health
She,
issues already.
right.
Right.
She already had pre-existing conditions.
Yeah,
Right. Mm-hmm.
yeah. But
Yeah.
and while we were there, while she was in the hospital, which was for I think 2 weeks, that hospital was jam packed.
Was it that okay? All right. So now we're in January then? Or are we still in December when she had her stroke?
I want to say end of January,
Oh, now okay. All righty. Yeah.
mid to
Yeah.
I can't remember the date. I really can't. Maybe the third week in January, I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you know what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Like maybe that was that.
I believe it. I believe it was here before they made us aware of it.
And they didn't know because
How
that
to handle it.
hospital was
Right.
crazy.
Yeah.
It was crazy. But then I told my daughter about it, and she was like, "But then, I mean, none of us got it." But then I'm thinking, but maybe we did, but we didn't know.
Yeah, maybe you I don't know, maybe like after January or during January, February, maybe you had a cold, but it wasn't that significant. The symptoms didn't really get you down as
Yeah,
bad as this virus thing here.
yeah,
Because everybody's different. And like you said, I don't know how old you are, but you're younger. So the virus may not affect you like it may affect me, or like Sylvia had mentioned, she's being cautious about it.
hmm.
Yeah, and
But
that's
then
what
you
my
never know. You never know because it's
you never
killing
know.
people. It's killing people that don't have underlying health issues too.
That are young too?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
It's almost like a roll of the dice.
I don't know what to say.
So yeah, she is doing better.
Yeah, Terry said, I hope that
She-
she's doing better.
what makes me feel so sad
Terry,
about
Terry, just wait a minute. Terry, just come on live. Please, just come on live. Hit the link is right there. You typing a whole dissertation over here talking about you come on, you said something about Chinatown. Come on. Just come live. Just come live. Okay.
listen, what she's saying is true. And someone said, girl, listen.
Okay.
So you
What
know
she said?
how
She said it was here in January because the Chinese New Year is in January. That's when all the rumors started about not going to Chinatown. This virus was all over, touching people everywhere. Now I didn't. Terry and I live in basically the same area. Now I didn't hear those rumors, but maybe Terry. That don't mean anything that I didn't hear it on the news or rumors or whatever.
listen to what I heard because it's right.
Terry lives closer to Chinatown than I do. I don't. What?
It's right
Go
along
ahead.
with that.
Okay.
You know how a lot of the nail salons
What you
this,
want to? I don't know. Is that discrimination? Is
but
that discrimination?
listen though. My daughter said when she was getting her nails done, all the workers were talking about how they were going home to China over that time. They were
Are you,
going to visit.
so does that mean they were going
They
home
were going home.
to right when the
China.
heighten, right in the heighten of the virus, or right before the heighten of the virus?
Around that Chinese New Year.
Oh, Chinese New Year. So that means that they came back here. They went home. Then they came back here, continued to do nails. Oh my God.
But we didn't know about it yet.
Man, that's what, you know what? It's funny that would happen because I'm telling you right now, I had did a video and I said, when you go get your nails done, in the video, I said, I think everybody should wear a mask, not just the technicians, but everyone. And I was mainly talking about how when they grind your nails down to make them smooth, all that dust. Now they're wearing a mask. Why shouldn't you wear a mask? Because you're breathing, you're sitting in close proximity too. Terry, I thought I saw you come in and blink out. I thought I saw a blink down there. Come on in, Terry. Because I want to hear what you got to say. Um, yeah, I just think that we should have been wearing masks all along. But still, that has, I mean, the mask is only going to do so much. They're touching your hands and all of that, you know. So, Terry, what are you saying? You're saying it's true because a bank in Chinatown and this community was hit hard in January.
I'm telling
Wow, Terry. I did, but I keep hearing delayed sounds. Terry, come on back and we'll tell you how to, all you have to do, come on in. You'll be on StreamYard and make sure, you know, just come back in and we'll guide you through, okay? At least Mimi will guide you through.
I tried, but you didn't get it. I don't know if I was telling it right.
No, I think you do you have to delete Terry, you there. Let me bring you in. Let me bring you in. All right. You have to delete okay, Terry, where are you? Are you in StreamYard or are you on YouTube? All right. You have to delete look at the look what tab is highlighted, Terry? Look at the look what tab is highlighted, Terry? Look up, Terry. What tab is highlighted? Look up, Terry. What tab is highlighted? All right, well, we can talk with that in the back. I guess I don't know. Terry, don't go out. Why did you do that? Come back in. I want to hear what you got to say. Come on.
She sent a private message that said that she was on StreamYard, and I said, "Can you exit YouTube?" And
not exit YouTube. Not exit YouTube. She said sign up free.
What I don't know why, but why can't you exit YouTube?
No, well, you could exit YouTube. Yeah, and you're just be on StreamYard. You're right.
Yeah. I was just saying that because I thought it might be just easier to
I'm glad you saw that private message. Well, this is what they tell me anyway. Like anytime you're on both programs, StreamYard and YouTube, it's a 10-second delay and it slows it down. They said that they prefer that you just be on StreamYard because then the resolution is going to be clear as well.
Mm-hmm. So that's okay. But why did she say sign up free?
Terry, why did you say sign up free? Sylvia, you still out there or are you on the phone? Come on back, Sil. I want to see if 4 people can get on. I'm trying to bring 4 people on.
I forgot to like it.
Can you hit that like button then?
I did it.
Like button. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you. Terry, come on. We're waiting for you. All right. So we were saying that, yeah, the pandemic. Okay, here's Terry now. Okay, I think she got this thing fixed. Terry, come on. We're waiting for you. All right. So we were saying that, yeah, the pandemic. Okay, here's Terry now. Okay, I think she got this thing fixed.
No, I didn't.
Terry, come on. We're waiting for you. All right. So we were saying that, yeah,
it's still doing it.
Okay, Terry, how many tabs do you have open at the top?
How about that?
Yeah, there it is. You got it. There it is. Oh, there it is. Boom, there it is. Boom. Terry, now tell me what you did so I'll be able to help other people if they. Okay, so Sylvia said I was lost. Oh, here's Sil. Here's Sil. I can do it. Sil.
I'm back.
There you back. It's on now. It's on now. All right. Let me take all righty. So let me take my banner down. Should I take my banner down? I'm gonna leave my banner up there. Okay. So okay, Terry, Sylvia, you can hear us? We all?
Yes. I can hear everyone.
Okay. So Terry was talking about Now, just so you know, Mimi, Terry, Sil, and myself, we all live in Illinois. Okay.
Okay.
So Terry was saying that there was a rumor, or there were a lot of rumors back in January around the New Year, Chinese New Year, that a lot of them were getting sick. You said even a bank in Chinatown had shut down.
No, the bank didn't shut down. I bank in Chinatown, so I go there often and I talk to, the people in the community. And during that time, people had stopped coming to the businesses. The restaurants were being hard hit because the rumors were kind of rumbling, but it wasn't as big. So we thought it was just one kind of people back in January. But really, it was already here in the United States of America, making its way from everywhere, from
community to community.
And I even with her grandbaby and her mother-in-law in December, people were getting sick. So, it started with one person, and that one person affects two people, and those two people affect four. Those four,
exponential,
like a pyramid.
Yeah. And Sylvia, Willie Jones, he was on here about 2 weeks ago, and he said he think he had it. He had gone on a cruise, him and his wife. He said when they were leaving the cruise, and when you said Florida, that's why it made me think of Willie Jones and his cruise. And he came live with me, and he was saying that was probably in December or January, somewhere around that time. And he said he got deathly ill, but his wife was not affected, but he was able to pull through. He said it lasted about 3 or 4 days, and then they continued on with their traveling. But he said he thinks that he had it.
A lot of people were getting sick and maybe having there's more to the coronavirus than just having the lung problems. You can get blood clots. People were having heart attacks, strokes, and a lot of this is related. And I think that control, they tried to keep the rumbling down because they want to keep the businesses open. But actually, even our administration admits that they were talking about this.
Well, I know.
They let the public know.
Go ahead.
Go
ahead, Sylvia. Sylvia, go ahead.
I know about 5 or 6 people that have it. Okay.
Right now, currently.
Right, as we speak. Now, 2 of them, one of them went in the hospital on a Wednesday. The guy, he went in the hospital on a Wednesday, and then that Friday, his wife went in the hospital. And Renee, I don't know. Do you know Diane Flowers?
I don't know, but I wouldn't say any names.
Well, it's public information now. I'm not putting out something that's not public.
Okay.
But I know one girl in New York. There's a guy who lives in Matson. These are people that I've played cards with.
She plays all over the world.
Pardon me?
I was telling everybody you just play all over the world. This is the Bid Whist champion here.
Expert.
The Bid Whist expert, yes.
Well, the girl in New York is somebody I play with when I travel to play Bid Whist.
Mm-hmm.
But the people who live in Matson, the husband and wife, they don't play cards, but they had been on a trip. They went to Vegas. And they were back about a week, and then they left and they went, I think it was Nashville. But, and one guy that I do play cards with locally, and I haven't been to play cards probably in 3 months. But this guy that I used to play cards with, he had it. Now he's 80 something and his girlfriend is 50 something. He had it and was hospitalized. Now he's out the hospital, but she didn't get it.
You think because he was younger?
I have no clue. To me, that was strange. Who knows what happened? But the husband and wife couple that I had mentioned, I actually asked him what happened.
Mm-hmm.
When he got out the hospital, I waited a few days and then I asked him what had actually happened, and he told me that he was aching and she was too. She has a terrible cough, but they both were aching. They didn't feel like doing anything. They bones hurt, and they had a temperature. And then when they came home from their trip, he was in the living room one day. He said he got hot all over, and he just fell out.
Wow.
Yep. And they had to rush him to the hospital. And his wife didn't go immediately after that. She went like that following 2 days later, you know.
With
Now
her
both
sick-
of them,
Yeah.
both of them are home now, you know, and they're doing well. But this is just too crazy because they have nothing, they have no way of stopping it. You don't know who has it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I was
You
going
know.
to say. The wife may very well. Well, no, she did get sick though. I was going to say maybe she was a carrier, like asymptomatic. You know.
Who knows, you know? It's just a scary thing, and they have no cure. They, you know, and Orange Face, you know, ooh, we're not gonna go there. I don't want my temperature to rise.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Is that orange face?
Well, it's so much that they do it that you can tell by listening to even the doctors and our leaders that it's a lot that they don't know. One thing that
Exactly.
they can't keep telling us is that it's transmitted from person to person. So that's why now we're supposed to wear the mask and the gloves and do the social distancing. Other than that, there's not really a whole lot you can do. I mean, if you get it, if your immune system is strong enough, maybe you won't get real sick. But if you get it and there's different strains of it too. So if you get a really bad case of it, it can kill you. Or as you saw with the famous actor, his leg got amputated because it makes you form blood clots.
Now, who was that?
Some famous actor, he lost his leg.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
And children are getting it too. At one point they said kids couldn't get it, but children are getting it.
And dying.
and animals.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my gosh. My husband told me the other day, like I knew about the one tiger. He said there's a bunch of tigers
Mm-hmm.
in that New York Zoo with it now.
That's right. That's what.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now
And
the
then some-
animals are being affected.
Yeah.
And cats.
Yes.
Where the cat at?
That-
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
you know what? You know, you don't want to just keep worrying and panicking, because I tell you, I think I've gotten past the worry, the panic and the fear and the worry will just drive you to a whole nother level.
Yeah.
So I guess
Well,
we have one great
I
thing.
had a concert canceled. I had a trip canceled. You know, I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. You know, occasionally I would be out and doing shopping and stuff, and then I stop by the slot place and play a little, you know, slots. I
Yeah.
can't do a darn thing.
I know.
You know,
Yeah.
You can pay slots on the computer.
I think
I don't
Sylvia
want to play.
do.
If I'm going to be on the computer playing something, it's going to be Bid Whist.
Yeah, I thought you played Bid Whist on the
Which
computer. Yeah.
platform do you use for Bid Whist? Do you use Zynga or another one?
I use Zinca. That's Bid Whist Plus.
Yeah,
And there's another one. And there's another one called bidwistonline.com.
I'm gonna join that one, because Zynga, I think they use a lot of robots in that one to try and get you to spend money.
They do.
You constantly get this is I'm a Bid Whist player, so
Oh yeah, you
All
got
right now.
too.
What's your name?
my Bid Whist name is, I think it's Terry Purdue. My
I'm Bid Whist Mama.
Bid Whist Mama, but I played on Zynga, and if you spend big money, then you'll win. But all of a sudden you'll start losing, and never getting a good hand. Then they want you to spend more money.
Well, I have about 17 million, and I haven't spent a dime. I only play in solo, and I keep my limit at like 10, mostly 10,000.
So you've never
Okay.
had to buy anything through Zynga.
Never. I'm not, girl, look,
Yeah, because
No,
I
But on beerwhisonline.com, the membership is $10 a year.
that's not bad. I can do that.
Right.
And you playing with real people?
Yeah, you play with real people on beerwhisonline.com.
I'm gonna try that one. And I need to learn how to play solo because I think some of the partners, like I said on the Zynga, are robots.
Well, this is the thing. When you play with a partner, I have tried that a few times and I didn't like it because I get somebody who don't know how to play.
yeah,
Mhm.
me.
And I'm a serious player. Okay. And when I play solo, it's me against the other three.
Oh, okay.
'Cause you play for yourself, and that's why I like solo. I play every night. I'm a night owl
Okay.
because my sleeping habits lately, I
Yeah.
might go to sleep at 6 o'clock and wake up at midnight, and then I'm up until 5 in the morning. My
Oh, 6
sleeping
o'clock in
habits
the
all
evening.
over the
Okay.
place.
Yeah, my routine has changed too. Yeah.
I
hmm
think everybody's routine has changed. If you're used to working in the daytime or doing other things, like you say, you get up in the morning now, you really trying to stay in. I've been reading. I got a couple of books I've been reading online and
I
shredding
think
paper.
I bought Michelle Obama's book when it first came out. I think I'm on chapter 3. I just don't read anymore because, like, as we speak, I have a computer right here in the bed next to me, my phone and my tablet, and I'm on one of those. You better believe it. But I don't
okay, yeah.
read like I used to, since this new technology has taken over.
Right. And everybody should be getting on that new technology because that's the way we're going. I mean, look at you guys. Here we got, who would have thought we got Illinois and South Carolina right here on one page. And Mimi, you probably never would have met Mimi if it hadn't been for it. You know what I mean? I would have never met Mimi if it hadn't been for this.
Yeah.
What's the best thing about this COVID thing, this pandemic? What's the best thing about it? Can you think of
Everybody
anything?
slow down.
Yep.
Made everybody be more grateful for their family, their loved ones.
Yes.
I think it's made us all do a personal reflection on things. We're so busy doing other things, especially when we can get outside the door, that there's
Yeah.
things in our house that we don't do.
Right.
You know
And
what I
what-
think the best thing is?
What?
The best thing about it for me is I've
Mhm.
been braless since mid-March. I've been braless, and even if I go to the store, I'm not putting on no clothes and no makeup and all that, because if I go to a store, usually it's like pickup.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
going inside, and if I go inside, I might put on a little lipstick, but that's it.
Now let me tell
Honey,
you
I
something
have
about
been braless since like my birthday was March 11th.
happy belated
That
birthday.
Thank you. That was on a Wednesday. That Friday, I went to the city and spent time with my grandbaby. I've been braless ever since. I'm like Whoopi Goldberg. Whoopi said she ain't wore a bra in years, and it's gonna be hard for me to harness up when this is over.
Let me tell you something about Sylvia. Sylvia can dress. She can dress, okay? She's a very well-groomed woman. So to say that you walking around without a bra and whatnot, what, Sylvia?
Look,
What?
let me, I don't go anywhere. Like I sleep in leggings. I have about 8 pair of leggings. Honey, I sleep in my leggings and I have a top on, like a long sleeve top. That's what I have on now. My hair standing over my head. I take a shower and I change leggings. Now, if somebody is coming to drop something off, I put on a scarf or a head wrap or something like that. But I'm not going anywhere. Why am I doing all that? And like I told you, Renee, I got several wigs. So if I had somewhere to go, I could be prepared. But right now, my nails look a mess. Okay.
Now, did you have the artificial nails, or were you wearing your natural nails? What was you doing?
No, I was getting a fill-in.
Yeah.
And I forgot what they call it, but My nails have never looked like this. And a friend of mine told me there's something called soak off.
Yeah, you can
And
soak them off.
I'm going to get some soak off and wrap my nails up in foil and take this stuff off because it looks terrible. But ain't nobody seeing me, so who cares?
Yeah.
And Renee, you're right. I like clothes and I like to dress.
Yes.
You know,
Always have.
I
Always
got
have.
stuff, girl. I got stuff that I bought in January. I haven't wore yet.
Me too.
Okay.
Me too.
I know. And
Right.
now what I'm shopping for mostly, I did buy a computer because I had a big laptop and I have a little small Surface Pro 4 and it's so convenient. But I haven't been shopping for anything but food.
Yeah. And you probably haven't had a need to stop at the gas station to fill up your tank either, you know.
Because I got a tank full of gas, but I haven't been anywhere. That's why it's still full.
Now, Mimi, how much is gas prices there? Because here, just earlier this week, I think the gas price was like $1.94 here.
And Mimi, where do you live?
Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Oh, you in the sun, girl. No wonder you went. Wait a minute. No wonder you went bike riding.
Yeah, it's nice.
We had a tournament one time in Myrtle Beach. I love Myrtle Beach. Okay.
I love it.
And where we were, this hotel was right across the street from a bunch of shops. You know, on like I think I call it a strip, but I enjoyed Myrtle Beach. You know, and then everybody had like an ocean view.
Nice.
Wow, nice. That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Now is no Hamptons near Virginia Beach. Okay, so I think that when you were talking about some people are still out and about and free and doing things regardless of the pandemics and the rules. Well, we know there are some people that are going to comply with the rules. Those are the ones that wear their mask and gloves. The ones that's not going to comply with the rules, no matter what the rules are, those are the ones that are just out there. But I think some of those people are not being affected. They may still be working. They may not know anyone near or dear to them that's been affected. So in their mind, they haven't seen the presence of, I don't want to say they think it's made up. They know about it.
But it hasn't hit close enough to home yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
And I think a lot of it is pure ignorance. You know, some of these young people, I guess their parents are not, communicating with them. They don't watch the news. They don't care, and I think that's pure ignorance, because this is serious.
Well, I think when it first came out, they were saying the people that were going to be hit were the older and the younger.
Right.
The babies. And so that left that generation in there, the younger generation, to believe that they were still invincible. You know what I'm saying?
That they should never have said that.
Right. They should have
never said that.
I don't know if you guys saw the video where Obama was talking about this many years ago. Did you see it, Renee?
I saw it, Sylvia. Where it was a lady drinking a cup of coffee and she had Trump on first, and he was like, we don't know, we didn't even know this was going to happen. And then Obama, and then a message came up 5 years earlier. Then Obama, is that the one you're talking about?
Yes.
And then, did you, Mimi, did you see that one? It came in through,
well, because coronaviruses have been around, but not COVID-19.
Right.
Okay. Right.
But
I always wondered why they called it COVID-19. Like, if the coronavirus, seems to me they should have abbreviated coronavirus opposed to COVID-19. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know how they come up with that. I always wondered.
Well, wait a minute.
Is because of 2019.
Because that's when it started, right?
Yeah, but I don't know about the COVID part. It must stand for something.
Right. That I'm curious.
The Corona Beer Company probably told the powers that be, you're hurting our business. I heard people stop drinking Corona beer. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I
No.
did. I don't drink beer, period, but I don't think I would want any with
I
that
mean,
name.
like if CO like corona and then the VI would be the virus, but the D, well, the date,
Right.
Disease.
disease.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Coronavirus disease.
Okay.
Okay, here, we just came up with that, right? Maybe so.
I'm getting ready to Google it.
Okay, Google it and share that with us, with your findings.
I think I can show you this. Let me show you this video.
What does COVID stand for? They gave me the wrong stuff. I got to do it again.
Yeah, that video was pretty good. The one with Trump saying they didn't know, and then 5 years earlier, Obama was talking about this very thing, So, and he was saying,
what about the latest thing that he said? What about the latest thing that he said?
Who he? Trump?
Orange face. I don't like to even call his name.
Is that the one where he said to inject Lysol into you?
Yes.
That one? I heard about that statement. But he said he was playing, but he had a straight face when he said, and he's at a higher level where he can't, and he's saying, okay, now, Mimi, you may know this. When all this first started, YouTube came on or sent an email saying, don't talk about it, don't whatever like that. They were serious because they didn't want to create, well, I'm thinking they didn't want to create panic, whether, but
yeah, I saw some about that, but
now they're saying, yeah, try to use your influence to keep people at home. So,
okay, y'all. So you know the history behind the "Ring Around the Rosie" song?
No.
So I guess it came from the pandemic of scarlet fever. I think it was.
Oh. Okay.
Mistaken. So "Ring Around the Rosie" stands for something like roseola, or you know what I mean, something with the fever.
That disease. Yeah.
So that's the whole thing. So anyway, me and my granddaughters came up with one for the coronavirus.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm gonna show you. Okay.
We're holding hands.
Oh,
yes,
no.
we're family. Ring around the corona.
Yeah. Did you post that on Facebook?
Yeah.
You did?
And you're right. I just Googled it. It's coronavirus disease 2019, abbreviated as COVID-19.
Okay.
We did it.
I'm thinking it should have been corona something.
Oh, okay. Well, I think like Mimi was saying, there's several strands of the corona. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't even know. Because I don't know what diseases are out there. There's probably more than the corona out there. There's probably a whole bunch of diseases out there that's taking us out. I don't know.
Terry, you got me yawning.
Well, I'm gonna be on here for about 20 more minutes, and then I'm gonna cut off. So if you guys stay with me for 20 minutes, I appreciate it.
Okay? You get on here, you be on here for hours.
I know. I'm on here now. This will be 4 hours. The only other time I was out here for 4 hours when I first met Mimi. That night you came on, Mimi, I was getting ready to close out, and you said I was searching for someone that was live. A lot of people search for live videos, especially now. Yeah, because you can talk to them. You can interact.
It's nice to have other people to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is lonely.
It is, and it can get boring. And
go get my tea.
You gonna go get your tea? Well, I I don't know how many trips I made to the kitchen today, but I mean, I didn't just walk in there and come back out, So anyway.
I go from the bedroom to the kitchen to the bathroom, and those 3 places. One day I actually sat in my living room because I was waiting on an order from Amazon.
Yeah.
And it was really refreshing, but I stay in my bedroom a lot.
It was like you were on vacation in your living room, right?
Absolutely. I looked out the window and opened the blind.
Yeah, it's been nice that Ella's been here because otherwise I'd be here by myself,
I'm by myself.
Is Ella your daughter?
She is, and she came home she goes to Howard University, located in Washington, D.C.
Yes, awesome.
Working on her, she's working on her graduate. She just finished her first year in graduate school, so she got she's on her way to completing this thing. And she came home.
How old is she now?
She's 22.
Girl, she making me old.
Sylvia was there. Sylvia was in the hospital when Ella was born.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. I was supposed to. This is a secret,
yeah,
but I'm letting it out. I was supposed to be her godmother.
Yeah,
but
okay.
Renee had about 5 other people being her godmother, so I backed out.
Wait a minute, Sylvia, what? I was on the phone. Debbie called me. I told Debbie, come on. She said she can't.
Look,
now, tell that story again because I want to hear it.
I was there in the hospital when you were in labor.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be Ella's godmother.
You were.
But when I found out that Renee had about 5 other people being godmothers, I backed out.
Yeah.
Because and I spent a bunch of money on Ella, remember?
Yes, you did. Yes,
you did. For her baby shower, I sure did.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen Ella since then. That's a shame. I have not seen Ella since then.
I hope that you and Ella meet. Yeah, I wanted.
That was a very sweet young lady, a wonderful spirit. I'm sure if you reached out to her and just said hi, she would embrace you.
So Sylvia, Terry is, and Mimi, just so you know the connection here. Terry is my daughter's boyfriend's mother.
Oh, okay.
Nice man, Tyler. Well, if you ever watched any of my pre-recorded videos every Sunday,
I saw Tyler. I think you were eating crab legs
all the time. Tyler come out every Sunday. Yeah. Terry, did you cook on Sunday? Because I'm wondering why. No, I just.
Okay. Well, right now,
I think I did see them one time, like the first time that I ever watched you.
Okay.
Yeah. Right now, we're cooking almost every day. Everybody is. I'm not eating out a lot, even though restaurants are open for pickup. I'm like, Sylvia, I mean, you don't really even want to go out sometimes, even, and then some of the food is really not that good, so.
But let me tell you something. I'm so damn tired of cooking.
Me too.
Every once in a while, I will go to Kentucky Fried and get me some buffalo wings.
Those are good.
Yeah, I like the honey barbecue, and I'll venture out and get that and get some coleslaw. But I've been cooking, and usually when I cook like maybe 2 meals, so I don't have to cook every day.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't like cooking.
Oh, I love cooking.
I like cooking, but not every damn day. I like going out to eat. Really.
All right, but now Terry's been in my videos too. Now Terry was in one of my videos.
I had mukbang.
You did a mukbang with me. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I had made some. Terry, I don't know if you really liked it or you were just being kind, but I made some barbecue cauliflower. That's what I had made that day. Videotape that. Yeah, it was good. We had jerk cauliflower and barbecue, and then the wild wing cauliflower. That's what we had that day.
Well, I
made some chicken fajitas.
Chinese restaurant the other day that's open that has good pickup and carry out. So I said I'm gonna go back there again.
Well, we had Chinese last night, and I'm telling you, I had my fill of Chinese now because it wasn't all that good. So I'm like, okay, with all the rumors going on, I'm sorry. I don't want
I
to.
gave up Chinese food a long time ago. When I saw videos them talking about putting rats in it and cutting up everything, I gave up Chinese food.
But when you travel, like if you travel like to other countries, maybe some stuff we eat here, people might say, "Oh my God, I can't believe you eating a dead cow or a dead chicken or a
Well,
chicken dead for a month."
my favorite place to visit is Jamaica, and I love me some Jamaican food.
Mm,
Okay,
okay.
but I don't get it like really here. I haven't had it in over a year here.
What Jamaican
But
food?
because
Where
it's a place
are you in
on 100.
Illinois?
Pardon me?
Are you in Illinois?
Yes.
Oh, okay, because I
Where
don't
do
know
you
any
where
good
do you,
Jamaican restaurants.
where do you live?
Southside.
Oh, okay, I live in Richton Park.
Okay, I got a good
But
friend in Western Park.
they have a nice Jamaican restaurant on 167th by that movie theater.
What's the name of it?
Kingston. No,
You trying to
no.
test my brain?
Kingston. No, Kingston. No, the
That's
best
it.
one. Huh?
That's it. Kingston, isn't
I
it?
know. No, that's not good. I'm telling you, you need to go to the one around the corner from your house, which is here. It's called the Jerk Hut. That's
Jerk
better than
Hut?
Kingston.
Okay.
Where's the Jerk Hut?
Okay. It is right across from the Barber College.
Say that again.
Right across the street from the Barber College.
Your voice is fading or
You're
something.
going out, fading out.
Right across the street from the Barber
It sounds like you're fading out, Renee.
Right across the street from the Barber College.
Much better.
That was much better, but you say right across the street from what?
The barber shop. Barber
College. The college.
Oh, where you used to be?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have to check them out.
Yeah, check. Oh man, you gotta check them out. They're the best. They're the best.
I don't know. I like 167, so I'll let you know when I check them out.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you check them out, then you'll say. And what about that other place over there in Olympia Fields called Jerk and Go? Jerk and Go is better than the one over by your house. Really, I forgot. Jerk
Never
and Go.
heard of that one either.
Jerk and Go is over by what's that grocery store over there in Olympia Fields?
Myers.
No. Bellagio. What's it called? You know what I'm talking about. It's right on the corner of Crawford and Vollmer.
Oh, the one up in the corner.
Yep. Okay. Jerk and Go is in that shopping center right there.
Oh yeah, I have tried that. Yeah, I have tried Jerk and Go.
Okay.
It's on the side.
Uh-huh.
Of what's the name of that restaurant?
You mentioned Jamaica. I wonder how the people. I was listening to a radio station.
Got her peanut butter. Mindy, you was hungry. Mindy, wait a minute. If it's 11:36 here, it's 12:36 there.
And they were talking about
and what about it?
I was listening to some people. They were talking about Africa, and they said something like for millions and millions and millions of people, they only have something like 10 ventilators.
I believe.
Wow.
Google it. This was somebody on the radio today from Africa saying that they in their country they are not prepared. I said, wow. When you were talking about Jamaica, I said we don't even know what's going on really in other countries.
But wait a minute, Terry, didn't you just get back from Haiti or something? And you said, didn't you just go to Haiti? Where'd you go? And they were getting rice delivered once a month or something. What?
No, I haven't been out of the country in a while, but I've been to Ghana, and I've been to London, to Europe. I've been to Jamaica, and
where did you go recently? And they were delivering the people a bag of rice. I thought Tyler told me that.
Someplace I went?
Yeah, just within the last year.
And they were bringing the people rice.
They were rationing out the rice.
Oh wow. Maybe was it Nathaniel? He travels a lot too, but I can't remember.
It wasn't Haiti.
No, I've never been to. I've been to Costa Rica.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I've been to Cuba.
That was a Cuba.
It wasn't in Cuba though.
Oh, okay.
But I
Mimi, what you eat?
wonder how they're doing. You know.
Yeah.
Apple?
See, I should be healthy like that. I should be healthy.
I love peanut butter and nut butter and apples.
I do
That's
too.
great
I
snack.
like peanut butter and apples, but I'm getting ready to eat me an apple because I don't feel like going to the kitchen to get no peanut butter.
You got the apple right by you then? You got a apple right by you?
tea.
Y'all
I'm
gonna make me
eating
go
that
get an
too.
apple. Good. I like to be around people that eat like that. I'm telling you,
Mhm.
it's hard to find people to eat like that. Maybe
I
I'm
was
gonna get
I was asleep and I got up.
go get my apple. I'll be right back.
Like I said, we are really off so much. I was asleep. I woke up. I said, "Oh, what time is it?" Oh man, we really messed up.
You know, I have to look at my calendar to see what day it is.
So, Mimi, are your grandchildren there with you?
They come a couple days a week because my daughter, she's a bank teller, so she's essential.
Okay.
And then their dad, my son-in-law, is a postal carrier.
Okay. So they have to work.
Yeah. So they come a couple days a week.
Well, that's
I
kind of nice.
retired.
Get a chance to see.
Yeah.
Get that
I
love.
retired in 2005 from one job, and then the other job I worked from 2004 to 2014. I don't want to work nowhere else.
I worked for a job till 2015. I retired from that job, and now I'm a real estate broker, and I'm thinking about quitting that. Because I have a real estate management company, and I'm a managing broker of a real estate company. Even though I'm the only employee, I don't have other employees, but it still is a lot of responsibility. It's stuff you have to keep up with. I haven't been doing a lot of showings with this COVID, even though I'm not getting a lot of calls, but I'm fine with that. I went out today and I showed a rental today and yesterday.
People still gotta rent, right? They still
people-
gotta live.
Well, having a place to live is essential. Yummy. It's essential. You got to have a place to live. I mean, my heart goes out to people who are homeless or people who right now can't pay their rent or mortgage.
know.
It's scary. Nobody
Yeah.
wants to be homeless. So, I know I heard you all earlier talking about the McDonald's and the the no nuts and the ice for the ice cream and the people out in the streets, but a lot of people we have to still be conscious that people have mental illness.
Yeah.
Before COVID, people still were drug addicts and mentally ill and depressed and had other sicknesses, and that didn't change. This is what they do. They're gonna be in the streets, and I guess
Renee,
Yeah.
did you see the video with the naked man walking the street?
No.
I'm gonna send it to you. I mean, he is completely naked.
But is he crazy or is he showing
He
off?
got me crazy.
Is he showing off or is he
Listen,
crazy?
hey, but I want y'all to know it felt really good seeing a naked man. I ain't seen one in a while. Renee, I'm gonna find that video and send it to you.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? I recently watched the movie Stomping at the Savoy. So that kind of put things like in perspective for me a little bit, because that was during the time period of the Depression and TB. Those people made it through. I mean, a lot of people died during TB. That was like in 1935. So I just thought I brought that up. We gonna make it.
A lot of people are going to survive it.
Huh?
A lot of people will survive COVID. I mean, it's only because we have so many ways to bombard you with the news that's what keeps us on the edge. But this is not nothing new. Even when the flu probably first came this way, they probably kept. If they had, it would be just as bad if we had had all these devices to keep telling us, "Oh, the flu is here. The flu is here."
I do believe that the flu is just probably more deadlier than the COVID. I don't know. At least that's what Ella's telling me. She's keeping up with those statistics too, the flu and the COVID. But yeah.
But they do have a vaccine or a vaccination for the flu. If you get the flu shot, you're not gonna get the flu, or you're gonna get a mild version.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to say good night. It's time for me to play some Beer Woods Plus.
Okay, I'm gonna be out here about 6.
I'm gonna jump in the single part and start playing solo.
Y'all gonna leave me? I got 6 minutes. I got 6 minutes.
You'll be all right.
So
you and me need to figure it out.
Usually when I play solo, I set up my own room. So I'll be looking for you.
Well, I don't know how to play solo, but I need to. Maybe I wish I could watch. Maybe I'm gonna read the instructions.
No, all you have to do is play like you play Beer Woods, but the only thing is you're playing against 3 other people.
Ooh, wow.
Gas $1.59.
Yeah.
Who needs gas? I ain't going nowhere.
Well,
I got a tank full.
I haven't driven my car that much either, and I just thought about it. My insurance company didn't offer me any rebate.
They didn't?
No,
mine did. Ooh, my insurance company is Allstate, and we supposed to get 15%. State Farm is giving 25%.
That's because they're making so much money by people not having accidents.
Oh, yeah, I haven't thought about that.
Okay.
Anything like that.
Good night, ladies.
Good night, Sylvia.
Good night, Sylvia.
Good night,
Bye
Sylvia.
bye.
Nice meeting you.
So Terry, were you out there when we were playing Family Feud?
No, I think when I came in, you all were just talking about the ice cream, and I think she was talking about the you all were talking about, I guess, the COVID.
Yeah.
How was the Family Feud? Was it fun?
I thought it was good. It's a game. I think I'm gonna try to find that at Dollar Tree. Oh, I can. You know what? The only thing is, when you order from Dollar Tree online, I think you have to order in bulk. Am I right? Do you know, Mimi?
I've never ordered anything from Dollar Tree.
Some items, but the thing is, I don't even know if they are delivering right now. For a while, you couldn't do any online orders.
Okay.
For Dollar Tree?
Okay. Which is the opposite of what everyone else was doing. But Dollar Tree stores are still open, so I don't know.
Yeah, because to order one item that costs $1, they probably have a limit on that. Yeah.
I'm sure you can find the game Family Feud though, and I like watching like going on YouTube and watching the old one, especially with Steve Harvey. I think he is so funny.
Oh.
And yeah, I like. And also, that's my favorite. One of my favorite game shows is Family Feud.
You see Terry?
Yeah, I like that. I like Will.
That's what we were playing earlier. That's what we were playing earlier.
When the next time you all gonna play, you all get on for 4 hours every day, right?
Well, I come live every day. Mimi, how many times you come live?
Whenever.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do 4 hours. But
what you say? I didn't hear you.
I said I don't think I can come on and do 4 hours. But I have listened in like at these webinars and seminars, because everybody now, for all the training that we're doing, it's going on and on and on for hours, so I'm listening in on things about the stimulus package, how to apply for the PPP payment.
What's the PPP? That's for the energy
plan, the stimulus money for businesses.
So I need that. I need that.
You should apply. You qualify.
Well, what do I have to do?
You need to go online and look at at the government programs for businesses.
What do I type in? PPP?
No, I mean, send me your email and I'll send you some links.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Right, you better hurry up because the last time the money went in like one night.
Oh, really?
You know those people, the very wealthy people got something like $250 billion in one day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. My business is not that big, but
No, but if it's something you can get, you don't have to pay. And some of it is low interest, some of the money's free.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going to happen if I'm cut off soon. It's because that's because you don't know. Okay, I'm gonna see what's going to happen. I don't know. I'm gonna see what happens. I think they said 4 hours max, and that means I got like about 45 seconds left.
Well, good night, ladies.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I want to see what's going to happen. I want to see what's going to happen.
You got Mimi here eating her apple.
Anyway, before let me just close out right now, but stay with me, okay? So, thank you for joining the Healthy Living with Miss Renee the Barber channel on YouTube. If you have not had the opportunity, please hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, share, comment, and hit that like button. Now, at the end of this video, I will drop 2 end cards. Please touch one of those end cards. Will take you straight to one of my videos. But to ensure that you get all of my videos, hit that all button. 4 hours and 2 seconds. I'm past the 4-hour mark. We can still close out. Okay, I don't want to keep y'all up. I mean, if y'all want to talk, I'm okay. Because I think I took a nap today. I got up. I did 2 videos, 2 pre-recorded videos. I'm editing now. Took a nap. Yeah, so I'm good.
Is your church streaming online tomorrow?
10:30.
Okay, your church too, Mimi? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think
So what do you think about the church situation? Do you think, look at me, because I don't know which way to go. Now you can really see that it's a unit. Okay, but it's okay. You know what I'm saying? I do like that.
Nice.
All right.
I like your different looks. You know, it's nice to have different looks. It's nice.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. I just got one look.
I bought, when I worked at the barbershop, a lot of wigs because I always wanted to look neat. And then I got addicted to wigs. And then I was doing Facebook Live. And then people used to just tune in just to see what I was wearing. People would be like, we were on our lunch hour and we just wanted to tune in to see what you were wearing today. And I'd get these like, you know, this necklace actually my pastor gave me. It's a butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
But I would get some cheap, just some cheap jewelry, like that. And they were like, oh, we love your jewelry, So, okay, thank you, like that.
Yeah, I tried wearing wigs. Wigs don't look right on me.
You think they don't look right on you, but they probably do. They do. That's how I have to.
Yeah, it's too long now. I need a haircut.
Okay. I don't know if I can do it, but I ain't gonna agree online. Yeah, I'll do it there. I'm not gonna do that on YouTube. Okay. But when I give a man a toupee or add hair to him, I have to ask him to at least give it a 3-week process. Because
how long does that last when you do a toupee?
When I do the toupee, that can last at least 3 to 4 months.
Wow.
Before I take it off, wash it, and reinstall it. Okay. So that will last him a year, actually. But he has to come to me every 2 weeks so that I can fade him up and blend it out. Okay. Now, if I'm just adding some hair, like bulk hair.
Well, you can give me a toupee.
Yeah, I can give you, Terry, I could put some hair on your head. Now, if you want me to put some hair on your head, I can, okay? That I can do, okay? But I just ask
you have a nice shaped head, though.
Yeah,
huh?
Yeah.
You really do.
Yeah, you do, Terry.
You're actually pulling it off.
Thank you.
I couldn't, no.
Yeah. And that's a statement. That's a style now,
Thank you.
That's a statement and a style, Awesome.
It's become my style. And it's easy and I like it.
Yeah. So when they first get their hair, I have to ask them to keep it on for like 3 weeks because then they think people are looking at them, but they're really not looking at them. You know, they're
They're
not looking at them.
self-conscious about it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if they wait the 3 weeks and once they take it off, then they're like, oh, something, they look there. Oh, I'm not used to this look. I need it back again or something like that.
Well, then that's what you want to do because that probably is a nice amount of money when you do a style like that.
Yeah, it can be. It can be. Yes. Yep.
So I saw a guy, I think he does them, and he was showing online. He's got these little videos, and it's amazing what they can do with hair now.
Did you see my video? Did you see my video? I just posted it last week, but I did it like 2 years ago.
I'll go look at it.
Okay. I titled it Man Weave. I don't know if you saw it, Mimi.
I may have, but I'll go back and look for it.
You'll be surprised what he looked like. And then what he looked like when I got finished. Yeah. It's a real short. It's only 1 minute because I did a trailer.
Okay.
Guess what Mimi got in her backyard?
What?
Something that I want.
Chickens.
I don't want these chickens. Huh?
I want some chickens. I do.
You want cooked chicken or you want live chickens?
I want live chickens.
Do you?
I thought
You
about
must
getting
have a
live
backyard.
chickens. They got some at the school around me, and they just clucking, just walking around.
Really?
They don't look like they are really any problem.
Mimi has a she shed.
Oh, really?
Yes, and it's nice.
Are you in your she shed now?
But she gave me a tour. So if you go back, the one night where you see, wasn't it the night that? Yeah, it was the night just like this where you see 3 people out. That night, if you go back on my video, she's gonna give you a tour.
Are you in Florida?
South Carolina.
Oh, is it warm out there?
Yeah,
It's cold here.
I know.
About 40 something. I got my big
Oh,
robe house coat.
no, that's winter at night for us.
No.
Oh, it's a house coat. Yeah, because Mimi is from Minnesota, so she knows the cold and
I
she
know
knows
it.
the warm. She knows.
I know it.
I think South Carolina. What is it? I think South Carolina and North Carolina are nice places to go and maybe even live.
There's some real weird things going on here, though.
What's weird going on there?
Well, so I haven't lived in Chicago, so I don't know, but I feel like it's similar to Minnesota as far as being liberal.
Okay.
And South Carolina is very Republican.
Oh, okay.
And it's quite segregated, which I don't like either.
Okay.
So it's just I'm just not what I'm used to.
I don't think everybody thinks like that. I just think you have to kind of wait and see if somebody sends you a clue. But when the people get together and they start talking about all that, wearing those red hats and all that kind of stuff, you just have to smile and just keep it going, You just have to, if that's not what you believe in. And you gotta let people believe in what they believe in. You're really not there to change their minds.
Except it's hard for me to see the people who really need help not get it, because that is truly what happens. All the programs that they have in Minnesota and other Democratic states, they do not have, or it's very limited here.
Okay.
We do not have really a public transportation system, so to speak.
Wow.
As an example. So if you live in South Carolina and you do not have a car, you're pretty much screwed.
Okay.
and that keeps a lot of people down,
Gotcha.
you know. So that bothers
Yeah,
me a
I
lot.
think that isn't South Carolina the home of the Girl Scouts? And weren't they in the news not long ago? What's South Carolina? Where's the Girl Scout headquarters? Is it in South Carolina? Where's Charleston? Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston. Yeah.
I
They
think
were saying-
now is it females can become Boy Scouts or Boy Scouts can become Girl Scouts.
I think girls can become Boy
I think they
Scouts.
should just change the name to Scouts.
I think so too. I think so too.
You know, and then just that settles it all.
Yeah.
But I can understand what you mean about transportation and being segregated. A lot of things that are wrong, actually, this is just my 2 cents in this country, in this world, is because we don't know each other, we fear each other, and basically most people want the same things. They want to be safe, they want to prosper, they want to see their children and their grandchildren do well. But when you just don't know, you thinking just because it's just small-minded and it's a small environment and they don't travel outside of their environment.
I think the bigger differences, I think, are between the haves and the have-nots more so than race.
But they try and make it about race, but it's really about the green.
Yeah.
It's not about black, it's not about white, it's about green, but they pit people against one another to say, if you get rid of that person, it'll be better for you. We will never, unless some one of our children or grandchildren invent the next big app or come up with the next big company, we will never get a peep inside the rooms of the 1%.
Okay. Yeah.
We just will never. And even if you work for people like that, I work for some very wealthy people. Some may share some information, but they never share everything about how they get their wealth, how to build wealth, and all of that. You know, I used to have one boss, he would say, buy this share of stock. Buy one. I said, oh, that share stock is $600 a share. He might say, just buy one share. Then you'll have some other people I used to work for, you walk in the room, they stop talking.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's just the way it's going to be. And we just have to live our best life and do the best we can. One thing I can say about the United States of America, the streets are not paved with gold, but they are paved with opportunity. And you can see that you can become a whole lot of things, no matter what your background is. I mean, the biggest example would be people like Oprah that came from the South and came from nowhere, and now she's intelligent, she's reverent, people like her. You know, everybody likes her. I mean, a lot of people like her.
Yeah.
I know Sylvia said she got the Michelle Obama book. She's another one from the South Side of Chicago. And I think she's a phenomenal person, period. You know, as a first lady, she had a great platform. I love the Let's Move campaign. I love the teaching people about fresh fruits and vegetables and gardening.
Oh, yeah. That was a big movement, especially in the school system.
Great platforms for a first lady. You know, she made women think they could be strong, they could be beautiful. And that transcends colors, because that hurts a lot of girls.
And through it all, she was very humble. Now, when you mentioned about the fresh fruit and whatnot, Mimi, is this how your school was affected? I know 6 years ago, I think that's when that movement went through, because our school would not allow cupcakes, because she had a grant. There was a grant, not her. It was related to her, but yeah, we weren't allowed to take like it was someone's birthday. The parent could not bring in cupcakes or cake. They had to bring in some healthy snack, because we had that grant. And I remember our district was like, if we start bringing in unhealthy treats, then we'll lose that grant. So
Well, nobody likes to lose a grant, so you bring it a, you know.
And-
So.
Yeah, so well, you're not in the school right now, but yeah.
For
So that
me, I don't have children in school or grandchildren, so I got my nieces though. My great nieces are in school, and my heart goes out to all these parents that's trying to homeschool. That teaching is not
I'm
an
telling
easy
you.
job.
Well, that's what I was saying. We learned a whole nother set of
It's
skills.
awful. It's stress. It's got to be stressful unless you just really love a house full of kids and teaching. It's a hard job.
Auntie Tara, do you know the Lord? Child, I want to help.
Who is
I
that?
don't know. I don't know who somebody just on there. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. But Mimi is a parent advocate, right, Mimi? I don't know if that's your correct title, but right now I can only imagine you're real busy trying to help the parents adapt to this new lifestyle. Those, like you said, people with disabilities that don't understand, and then you got the ones that aren't skilled in technology and all that stuff, just basic putting them on a routine. I think you had brought that up before me, just putting them on a routine.
Well, one thing that some of the parents are failing to realize, or maybe they realize it, but they just don't care. I'm not sure. But here's the fact. Every child is no longer getting the quality or quantity of education that they were getting.
True.
Right?
True.
And so if no one is getting that, I'm not sure why some parents think that they need to fight and fight and fight for their child to get what they were getting at school. No other kids are getting it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, this is unprecedented. No one knew that this was going to happen.
Don't read that. Don't read those. Those are trolls. Those are trolls. Don't even give them any attention.
Okay.
Thank you for your comment, though. I get the count.
But you hear what I'm saying, and some of it is I'm frustrated because I'm supposed to help them, and it's not that I don't want to help them, but you're not going to get the sun and the moon and the stars right now.
Yeah, we've had that at our school too. They want, and my principal was like, we can't now. We have our limitations. We can't do that. We can't, certain things we just cannot do.
Yeah.
Well, as we know, school is more than just a place for education. It's a place where parents take a break.
Well, true.
It's where their break is where
kids get fed.
Well, I mean, they get fed.
No, that's a big thing because right now ours in place. The bus drivers are still on their routine, dropping at least at our school. Our bus drivers are still dropping off breakfast and lunch to these kids, or the parents have an option of picking it up.
That's good. At least they're making them. They have food. That's a good.
Some people just come to school to get food. They don't come to study. They don't come for academics. They come to get food.
Well, at least they come then. And then
at least they come. They gonna get something, right?
If they come, they'll get their meals, and then they'll stay. And whether they're interested or not, they're in the room. They'll hear. But I understand when she's talking about children who have special needs. I can't imagine a parent when the bus would come and pick their kids up, at least at 7:00 in the morning, at least bring them home at 3. The parents had that kind of relaxation or that break. It's a blessing to have children who don't really have special needs. But imagine if you're the parent of a child that's autistic or has some other issues. Now you got to be in the house and deal with them all day and all night. It's unimaginable.
Right, and that's
we don't know the stress they're under.
Right, and some parents still are working. Their jobs require them still to be at work. Then they got to find someone to take care of that autistic
I didn't even think about that. You're right.
And nobody who wants to do that. Who wants to volunteer for that? Unless you're fortunate to have your mom still alive, to help you.
Well, usually nobody will do it, even if it's just your regular kids, unless it's a loved one. I mean, as much as I love kids, I don't want to be babysitting all day.
Oh, but didn't the government open up some daycares though?
It's some, but not enough. And like me said, the transportation, you got to get them there, and you got to pick them up.
Yeah, and I was going to say, do you really want your child out of daycare during a pandemic? I mean, you have to do what you have to do. I understand that, and some daycares won't even accept people with disabilities, even though I think Lynn was on earlier this week talking about
It's illegal.
75 to 80% of U.S. Americans have been identified as having a disability.
Well, I don't even know that daycare is insurance, or if they can take in, unless you have the right qualifications or environment, you may not be able to take in children that have maybe that are in a wheelchair or autistic, or some children have Tourette's, or some kids are violent.
Yeah.
You might not be able to bring them in with other kids.
Right. So
that's a parent who really can't, even though they may be an essential worker, they just might not be able to work. They may have to stay home.
Right, and if depending on the disability, if it's a physical disability, and you need to lift them to toilet them, you may not be strong enough to do all that lifting yourself. As a parent, not just mentally deal with them, but
No, it's a lot. It's a lot to think about.
It's a lot.
But you know what? We're gonna, like you said, we're gonna get through this. We're in May. We got what Governor Pritzker said, 30 more days. So maybe we'll get 30 more days. Maybe we could probably gonna miss summer. Oh!
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. They already said that our school is gonna be closed, of course, to the end of the school year, which is end of May. Summer school, I don't know. Ohio already declared, that governor said no summer school for Ohio. So I don't know what's going to happen in August. And even if we do go back, I don't know if everybody's ready to go back. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the kids have missed really almost a whole year of school.
Right. The good thing is you can't harm them. You cannot lower their grades, because this is an act of God. So so you can't lower their grades. They can't be affected by this year. Do you pass them on to the next grade? Well, I guess you have to. Everybody's in the same boat. Everybody's moving to the next grade. I don't know. I keep telling. What are you doing?
Who me typing an email?
You typing an email?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I think when Mimi comes back, then I'm gonna probably close out. It's been 4 hours, and like I have nothing else to do. Okay, like I have nothing else to do. You're gonna go over there and join. Look at me trying to do this thing. You're gonna go over there and join Sil.
Huh?
You're gonna go over there and join Sylvia.
Oh, on the Zynga, I don't have any money left. I think they might give me some more because it's after 12 o'clock.
Is she on Zynga? I thought she was on.
She's on Zynga, but she told me about the other one that you pay $10 a year. I would pay $10 a year, but Zynga, you play with partners, and I think sometimes they have like robots or trolls, like you say, and they make you intentionally keep losing.
Yeah.
And you keep losing, but if you lose and you want to keep playing, eventually you have to buy more money. It's called money or points to keep playing. And I mean, I have spent like $20. And you can play you could probably play 6 months or maybe a year with that money,
Okay.
Or if you pay high stakes, it'll go fast.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'd be like, I don't want to spend no money, and then you're constantly getting bad hands, It doesn't seem fair.
Yeah. All right. So, Mimi, you turn the light out because everybody's probably going to bed in your house, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and close out. I appreciate you guys coming on, ladies. We're talking about the pandemic playing games. Enjoyed you guys. So, can
And
you
you
do it
tell
again?
that McDonald's that they not a McDonald's if they got a Sunday with the how you gonna have a Sunday with no chocolate?
I'm telling you, that's a naked Sunday.
A naked
Oh, that's what it's
Sunday.
called, a naked Sunday.
That's like a cheeseburger with no cheese.
Yes. Yes.
All right, ladies.
All right, good night.
Good
Be safe.
night. Be safe. Stay healthy. All
Bye.
right.
Renee.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, Mimi. Bye, Terry.
Bye.
All right. So I have my friends on. Terry's back on. Terry, what you doing? Terry back. What you say? What you say?
Huh?
I said you can't. I clicked you off and you came back on.
Yeah, I still heard you talking.
Oh, I was just signing out. That's why. I was signing out.
Why don't trolls come over here and say that the one on the right is a Thanksgiving dinner? What is
I
that?
don't know. They don't mean nothing. Thank you for the comment, and that's it. That's what I say. Thank you for the comment. We don't even
Okay.
address them. We don't even address them. All righty then.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, so I was out there with my friends again, and I appreciate everybody coming out to the Healthy Living with Miss Renee the Barber channel. If you have not had the opportunity, please take this time now to hit that like button, thumbs up. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell, share, comment, and always hit that like button. At the end of the video, I will drop 2 cards. End cards. Hit one of those cards, it takes you straight to one of my videos. But to ensure that you get all of my videos, then hit that notification bell. And when the flag comes up, hit all. Whenever I drop a video, you will be notified. I appreciate each and every one of you. Stay safe, stay healthy. Remember, I'll be out here same time tomorrow. I'm excited about maybe sharing my day with you. All righty then. I love you guys. Peace out. I didn't get a chance. Wait a minute. No, nope, 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 nope. Can't end this broadcast without a little bit of music. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play my music because right now it's 12:15 and I don't want to interrupt anyone's routine right now. So I'm not gonna play my. Peace out.